YouTube, welcome back. Last campaign of Wildermyth. New story. All the bones of summer. Bones were buried here. Bones were burned in the ground where all their beds lie. Where their beds all lie. All become fossils for fantasy. All become stories once true. They count on a dream as they spiral towards sleep. Fire follows fire until every colour is ash. A 5-chapter story with Draven as the main threat. Am I being accused of having an ego right now? Really? That's what's happening? So there has been a bit of a change in the schedule. I've made the relevant change on my Discord server, but for the YouTube audience. After this, we'll be going into The Witcher 3, which I will hopefully finish this year. It's looking good that I will. After that, the next story-driven game was going to be Greedfall. Sorry, Knights of the Old Republic. However, my birthday was this past weekend, and a friend of mine bought me Disco Elysium, the director's cut or whatever it's called. So after The Witcher 3, the next story-driven game will be Disco Elysium. This has pushed on Paradise Killer Flux. I apologise, and Stevedos, whichever you prefer, because that was going to be between the two, but Disco Elysium is a long detective game, and Paradise Killer is a long-ish detective game. The Witcher 3 had to make another purchase. Yeah, right. Has pushed on Paradise Killer. Paradise Killer will be soon, but there is a proposed playing order thing afterward on the Discord server anyway. Anyway, let's get started with All the Bones of Summer. No doubt I'll have other things to talk about. Yeah, Storyteller... I'm not playing Iron Man. No mods. Let us continue. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to customize difficulty because you can turn off starting things. Whoops. Whoops. Abort. Abort. The game has crashed anyway. We're all good. I kid you not, the game... I'm not joking, I'm not memeing, the game actually crashed. I'm too awesome. I'm just too awesome. Exactly, Paradise Killer's not going anywhere. I'm figuring I'll play it like 2 or 3 games after Disco Elysium, but because I've been playing such long games recently, I was going to do some shorter games on the schedule. Air quotes shorter anyway. I think the schedule currently says the next game after The Witcher 3 will be Star Wars Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order, sorry. You willed it to die and so it did the power of bubbles. Exactly. Maybe I do need that ego deflation / realism. So the good thing about leaving it so long between Wildermyth campaigns, which obviously Spooky Games Month happened in between, as well as a couple of community channel goals, they've added new events, I believe. So this should be good. Right. Oh no, that was just that. Where's the starting calamities option? I guess there isn't one anymore. Never mind. Right. I'm not going to click. I'm just going to leave it a couple of seconds. I'm not going to move out the window. I'm not going to do anything. Although if the game keeps crashing, obviously I can't actually play it. There we go. 0 starting calamities. I mean, I could start with me. Oh, it's not actually letting me start with Flux. Interesting. Interesting. In that case, I might very well start with me. What are my options? Vine Wrench and Grey Plane with a tree. Fire doesn't burn out while interfused. Oh, I remember Earth Scribe being pretty... I don't have Indignance, do I? Nope. Bubbles the second it is. The Prodigal Parent. As I can change these at any point, I will leave them as is. The Prodigal Parent, the Tough-Lipped Kid, the Friend, Hunter of the Old Blood. Yeah, we'll just leave that as is. Did he reach the pinnacle of adventure and perhaps someone actually else gets to have Quelling Moss? No. No, no. Only... Well, I mean, I think I have a couple of other not called rangers, are they? Maybe rangers? I can't remember. I think I have another couple of characters with quelling moss. A mountain should have opened its jaws to swallow you. With that much consequence, it would have made more sense. Instead, there was only a smell, and it rose from you. There was me and your body, then me and your bones. Now I send your word aloft on the smoke that was once your breath. Tonight, I begin the endeavour you thought we'd complete together. I know our maps, our myths, our every calculation. I hold them in me. But I am frail, where you were strong. I'm fit best for teaching, yet I have no pupil. It's all Iris. So it's down to me. Down to Versal. Last and least feather of a hope. For our failed people. Cute little fox. Shortly after dawn, the far fairground stirs with cheery morning noise. Excitement jolts and jigs among the grass blades. Armour's cooking pot creaks on its fixture, nuzzled by wind. Always enchants me, the wide possibility of a fairground. Kind of place two people might meet, you know? Know who you drew for the final? Powerful woman, named Sentia Proudstay. Seen her around town. Commonwealth got a sister at last. Supposed to be brilliant with older styles, can quote theory, but gets too caught up in outsmarting you. Interesting match. My prediction is it ends quickly, with you either beating her down or lying face down in the dirt. How's my morning stew smell with the magic cooking spoon? 12 hours yesterday, today could be a repeat. Big oof. Stew smells fine. What? Stew? The fair comes each year to Grand Pine's garden, heralding winter. Sets up half a day from the town of Grand Wild in a basin between tree-shorn slopes. With it come hawkers of fair-born goods, bell-voiced storytellers. Hey, that's me. Corn cooks and distractions of all kinds. Easy on the smoke, kids. Kids? Grout. And just to be... If I start losing my head going too hard, shout out. Don't want to hurt the woman. Yeah. Yeah, you know my family has old stories about... Well, I'm over most of them. I think it's a lot of boasts painted onto ordinary deeds. But sometimes I catch myself wondering. Anyway, try not to lose. Perhaps most famous and eagerly awaited of all the events at the Sea Wandering Fair is the tournament. Experts and amateurs in 10 combat disciplines come to bash their way up the rankings. Some folk delight in the show. Gamblers seize shifting odds and leave rejoicing or tightening their belts. Still waiting on a Moldo Pale. Stave sparring. You've been waiting on the winner. Pfft. I remember your mug. Here, sign on the thing. The line, you mean? Is your name Sentia Proudstay? Yes. Why, conducting a survey? Oh, hang on, I need to check something about Sentia Proudstay. Much better. You're prettier than expected. They call me Armour. You're going to... You... Sorry. I'm totally orchestrating this. They call me Armour. You're going against my friend here. Bet against me, did you? Don't try anything. Lesson gleaned from my experience, my work and practice. Those who face more obstacles in life stand a better chance of overcoming each one. Alright. This is the final bout for staff. You both know the rules, let's get it going. Sure. Yep. Had it hard, that girl. Parent was forced to leave her, go far away. And the one left to raise her? Wasn't up to the task. The two combatants face each other. You look like a person who doesn't come home often. They say, on a fair day, hearts can open. The bell clangs. They begin to circle. And as the fight swirls, gathering energy, Arm is struck by a lightning thought. No games. Clack, spring. He has to confess his heart. Stick fights are boring. Something about this censure awakens his longing. He has to confess his heart to Moldo. Today. I decided I'd do it today. Oh, okay. I was wondering if this would be the case, and it totally is. Guardian, please. Okay. Guardian, please. I'm being careful just in case Sanshir is also doing this. I think it does say if I recall, but odd how when you ask your name the response is conducting a survey. I mean, surveys rarely have names. It's not like many people are going to answer the question, is this your name? It's true. Very true. Some of the writing choices in this are a bit strange though. Strike! Wow. I'm going to lose this. Oh no, I lost to my daughter. Defeat. Moldo stumbles down in obvious pain. The sighs and cheers of onlookers mingle. Oof! The match is decided. Winner. Sense your proud stay. Scritch. Scribble. Your girl did well. Moldo's probably not ready to stay down. I'll help him. Your Moldo has the grit. Thought it was his match a couple of times. Yeah, it's probably because I was doing some fancy Overwatch stuff, in all fairness. Hey, it's alright. Let's go. Armor. Sorry. Oh. Wrong way around. The audience clears out quickly, summoned away by the prospect of other spectacles. And now a prize for our stave-sparring champion. It's cut from the stone hardiest fire oak tree in the north. Then, painstakingly shaped by silent and sultan-haired masters living tall on ocean-torn cliffs, descendants of seafaring people. Yes, I present you with this oft-overlooked weapon in the hero's canon, the Elnish Warstaff. Yay, Red Riding Hood, welcome. I'm glad you got here today. It's very expensive. Old Elnish water goes, how about that? The throat scratching has begun. Listen, I'm glad you finished things the right way. I walked countless miles, crossed unnumbered and unmapped lands, and came back in order to... Yes, and you speak convincingly, but lack unassailable proof of your identity to this point. Oh, we've got some... Is Bubbles the second not Sensure's parent? You say such nice things, Unstable Deus. Your money's in the mail. Following his defeat, Moldo robes the fair with armour. You know, there's a way to take your mind off things that I happen to feel like I'm pretty good at. My guided tour of the fairground. That's all I mean. Tent to tent, they sift through adventuring antiques and handcrafted oddments. Faraway smells billow in every bright canvas. Oh, that's the one from the background in the event where you can rescue a hero. Outlandish sights abound wherever their eyes wander. You agree? Red Riding Hood is also in the mail. Gotta save for a house somehow. I know, right? And they can follow the laughter to find sweet foods and cups of joy. The better part of the day disappears and they find themselves sidling in with the crowds to see the fair's final show. It's supposed to be quite good this year. Oh, it's going to go horribly wrong. Anticipatory murmurs flow amongst the attendees. Even a tinge of unacknowledged terror is there. It's soon obvious why. What is it? He's a drow. Careful. They find seats near a pair of familiar faces. Mumble. Yawn. I'm ill. Shout out to anyone who gets that reference. Afternoon sun bakes their necks. Grouch, gripe, groan. At last the fair master's face pops into view. You appear to be waiting for someone. I'm kidding, of course. Here I am. Flesh and Steel, Knight of the Nightless Star, Sen-Si. Leap. Renowned warrior Sen-Si, retired though she may be, still possesses remarkable agility. I've been looking forward to have this time off work so I can join the streams. Thank you, Red Riding Hood, I really appreciate it. I'm sorry if you wasted yesterday and Monday. Because you couldn't be here. Obviously, probably have better things to do, but... Anyway, we of the Sea Wandering Fair thank you humbly for filling our quaint tents with life these past 3 days. But I'm glad that you want to be here. I enjoy providing a comfortable place for people to relax. Surely you came hearing rumours from travellers who saw us in summer and fall. Did you wonder if such a thing might be? Now you can see the truth for yourself. You gaze on my pride and crowning achievement, the diamond I've been 15 years in carving. Behold! This is Thuvane. That's the thing from the opening cutscene, right? Been working on a Lego story script, so is this little corner. Thank you, Red Riding Hood. I appreciate it. How is the job going though? So was the beast named by a warlord who wore the femurs of our fellows on its neck. Named by a warlord whose head I claimed and tail split and body stomped to mulch. On its pup, I showed mercy. Mercy, huh? Oh, I was advised to put it down, but instead I caged it. I took the monster alive, its name intact. Beneath my own roof I fed it, clothed it, I tamed it. And should you doubt my word, a collective gasp arises as the creature easily removes a bar of its prison and steps free. She let everyone walk right up to it. Don't let it frighten you, friends. Thuvane may be the spawn of a Dralvan warlord, tremendously huge and mighty, yes, but does as I command. She reaches for a spear that they'd supposed thus far to be no more than a prop. Everyone's so kind of like it. Physics are rough though, so watching this and taking notes is a good combo. Grand. Glad I can help. And so, I give you, Snack Toss, the most thrilling, chilling, and realistic enactment of our battles against the Dralvan that anyone has ever witnessed. Swipe. The Fairmaster pauses to let stunned eyes refocus. Existence itself seems to be caught, staring. Then the two combatants level their weapons. And they clash. Yeah! The fight must be staged, but the Fairmaster's performance is convincing as she sends the large Dralv to the ground. Stumble. To tame Thuvane was not an easy task. Does that commander stories dripping hubris? Oh yes, pride goeth before the fall, and all of that. But there's a language all creatures understand, and Dralvan better than most. It's called pain. Kya! I fought Dralvan my whole career. Even the strongest and most cunning I cut down. There are no misters left in them for me. Soon, you will see that they are not so scary as you entered this arena supposing. Crash. I'm not watching this. Huh? The Dralv rises, gathers, waits for the Fairmaster's signal to attack. Sen-Si clicks her tongue. And the Dralv rushes forward at theatre speed. His course is straight and obvious. But at that moment... Straight! What's... There's no pulse of clarity for the Fairmaster, Sen-Si. Whoosh. She falls dead. The great sword drops from already loosening fingers. Clang. Every present pair of lungs holds still. Gyakonth. The Dralv bends for the sword and runs. Peace shatters then. Bodies flood the paths. As people flee, as fires spit and fly above the forest of tents, Dralvan battle cries, foreign to most ears, riddle the air, blending with the screams of fairgoers and fair workers. It's a choir of violence. Yeep! Yee! As a side note though, whilst grammatically correct, this sentence is just horrible. We've got 1, 2 subordinate clauses, The first sentence and the second sentence. Well, I guess that's also 3 subordinate clauses. Just don't do this. Technically it's correct, but it just makes you look pretentious. I don't have anything to swing. My bow's back at camp. Need weapons? I can hopefully protect you if you can follow and find some pretty quick. My job's basically to get in the way of trouble like this. I'm not good at it, but you are all joining me, right? The culmination of your lessons, Sancho. This is what I trained for. Okay. Time to do something I actually know I can win. Welcome to this week's episode of Grammatical Analysis with Bubbles. The best of it is sometimes I get it wrong as well, so there's that. Shield Shear is nice, but Paladin is excellent. Hey, none of these are Quelling Moss. Oh, you can re-roll them now. That's good. I'm not going to, but it's good that you can. Crippling Strikes. Backslam. Dart. Carefully and quietly it looks for an opening and places its next shot. Stump. It moves with the warrior's bearing, barks for the thrill of the fight. Yeah, so I'm also 100% open to the fact that I get things wrong all the time. So if I do ever make a mistake with that, please do let me know. Right, so Sancha I can move wherever and she'll go into Guardian. If I interfuse with that, nope. How about with this? Okay, that didn't work as I hoped it would. I'm going to extinguish this fire. Yeah, let's do that. Let's all just stack up over here. Oh, good. You missed. Okay. Still can't get to that dart, huh? Okay, let's just extinguish this. And extinguish this. Send you there, and then send you there and wall with Sancha. Yeah, here armor. Shingle for a company called Snake Wolf Arms. Actually a nice bow here. And arrows. Armor, this way. Sorry, I got that the wrong way around. I hate the fact that the speech boxes are sometimes the wrong way around. As across the fairground, canvases sag and tall poles topple. Terrible things happen behind the smoke, announced only by the noise of gurgling death and triumphing hollers. And this is something I could probably get the hang of. Retreat is already part of their plan, but they'll guard their flank. Just know that I've been face down and worse stung and got up. I like how Bubbles the Second is old to begin with. We're going to stay there. Defeat the Draven Raiders. More are coming. I can do that. Okay, I need you there. You there. Nice. And if we could shoot you as well, that's grand. I love this game. I just like tactical RPGs, not... You're dead. Okay. It's like, how are you alive? You have no health. I love tactical RPGs. Just love the fact that this one has an easy mode that doesn't take an hour still per map. I love the fact that it has an easy mode. Bubbles the second. If that stump go... You know what? Let's do this. Come on. Okay. Well... Please get closer. Ah, you didn't. You coward. Raid Knight. It sits proud and steady astride a screaming warbird, howling battle boasts as loosed arrows arc and rain. No longer says more are coming, so... Attack! Nope. Nope. Constrict! We need more terror birds as mounts. We really, really do. We went to the zoo yesterday, and I told Angel if she wants to in a D&D game, she can have a ranger who rides into battle atop a rhinoceros. I guess it doesn't have to be a ranger either, but this is new. The hatching. Not sure I like it. I think it was a solid line before. Coward! Get back here. Right, I guess front line here. What does the quill mean? I get that these are the action. Oh, swift action. Right, I bet they've changed the symbol for swift action. Anyway. 6 of 6. This is more health. Great play. It took the indignance damage. That's all I wanted it to do. Oh yeah. Constrict, please. Now, I guess we oh, but I don't have to reorient at all because of the spears giving me a range of 2. Oh, that's cool. Kill the bird first. Grand. That has a bow. Shot through a tent. Grand, grand. Didn't realise it had come backwards, if I'm being completely honest. I guess we'll withdraw from that. And interfuse with the tent. I should have walled. Whoops. Yup. Nope, nope, never mind. Dragon Blood, I think they heal, right? Oh, of course, I'm playing Wildermyth. Where's my webcam group? Sorry, I need to move my overlay around so that you can see the remaining enemies on the map. And if I put myself down here, you can also see the... Oh no, I think I covered this up, right? That was what I did? I think it was like this. I can't remember what I did. This is what I'm doing now. You can see the objective. You can see. So all I'm covering up is who's active, and it's always the portrait with the gold effect anyway, as well as the move action. That's all I'm covering. Every other piece of information, well, all the information I'm covering, you can see elsewhere on screen, apart from the move action option. Anyway, back to the game. Okay, it's going to move backwards, so... Hey, I won. Reminder for those who may not have seen the first campaign, I have played one campaign on normal difficulty. I can do it, I'm doing it on easy to save time. Black tears drip from chins, from the smoke-stained faces of survivors who huddle, staring. Well, censure. You managed not to knock my head off, appreciate it. The full horror won't be known until all the blazes burn out. Fire crouches in the ribs of shredded tents, feasting on fine goods, making ash of art. Hey, given time, I'm reasonably good at tactics games, okay? Just, I need the time. And this is not a platform that really, unless you're streaming just one game repeatedly, it's not a platform that gives you time. Yo! Yoy, even. Armour, what are you seeing? We got here, what, 2 days ago? Or was it 3? Plucked a few rabbits, wild carrots, a few pine cones. Yes, that most tasty of edibles, the pine cone. No sign of a lizard feet then. Find it almost unbelievable. With true speed and violence, seems like they might have come right up the road, erasing lookouts as they went. Don't like the idea, but it feels like what maybe happened. If you want someone to take it all out on, I can... well... Anyway, come on. We'll figure out how to get them back for this, right? Selfishly, I'm like... figures all this had to happen on the day we were finally going to kiss. Armour? Walk with me, tonight. After we eat something, we can discuss it all. The thing to decide on, now, is how to begin. Evening's near. The knife-shaped moon briefly shines, then gets swathed in grey. My husband and my sister? Didn't find any others. Just be patient, more will filter here to the road. What took you two so long? Night smooths the world with shadows, leaving a cool blankness where black creases had caught the eye. Pine-dodging owls sometimes settle and dirge. Children, it's time to talk about the birds and the bees. Yes. Or in this case, the bees and the bees, or the birds and the birds. Not sure which way around it is. Did a perimeter like you told me, Bubbles. And did some of your double backs, Armour. These Drauven are gone. Of course they're gone. Wouldn't have sent you alone if I had any doubt. You mean you just wasted my time? Easy there. I was probably just barking things. Anyway, you look like you wanted to be busy. No one has to listen to them, you know. Miserable parent, probably not the right person to take direction from. Have to listen to someone, though. Bubbles got us all out of there alive. That is dang right I did. But my... Bubbles isn't doing anything without a reason. Why don't we let them tell us what really brought them here? In time for the show. Maybe I'll go look for Drauven again. Censure's... Yes. I didn't come home only to reconnect with my daughter. But you can afford to hear the details as we go. Hmm? Go where? Bubbles wants me to follow them. The Drauven, who fled. Assumed you two would want to come along, where the skies and squirrels don't recognise us, and we can have the joy of making our faces known and loved, even to strangers. I wouldn't have looked for a conventional tracker, but Armour's family is unique. It felt fortuitous. The next day sees them already embarking through the high forest. Prints are scarce and muddled here. Seem to have purposely staged a split where the ground's hard. They left the survivors of the fair, organised and guided by the most sensible hangs among them, themselves recipients of Bubbles' parting direction. Feels like it's about time to name this little group. Right? Something of a tradition. Names make us seem greater than we are, and they're useful anyway. So folks can record who it was that died together, out in the wilderness. Right, Censure? They path forward in long silence, then. It's that night, as they're stewing bird's meat and wild dug roots, that an idea sticks. The Moose People. Definitely a suggestion. What? He always likes to suggest something moose, don't worry. Best so far is the Boar's Envoys, the folks of the Stalking Plenty I could get behind. No one likes Tarky's sellswords. Enter a name, right. Traditionally it's been the Poor Unfortunate Souls, but I'm open to suggestions. I've had the Menagerie of the Bubbles and variants of Poor Unfortunate Souls. I'm just having a think myself. Pinnacle Hubris, excellent! We are now... So begin the tales of the Pinnacle of Hubris. You're terrible with names. The beeps like beep beep. Oh, the beeps is good also. Dang it! Curse you, chat delay. Curse you! Red Riding Hood, I will be keeping this around for community goals. But, so beep... I will... In fact, you know what? I'll make a note of beep beeps. Because I think the... Oh, I can't access my notepad document. It's on the wrong window. I think the company name you can't change. Yeah, we need a list of good names for many, many reasons. It's fair. My voice acting is terrible also on Stable Air, so don't worry about it. You know what? I might actually just throw up a channel for naming suggestions in the the table for tabletop naming suggestions, just so people can have that resource. Pinnacle of Hubris. You know, I actually like it. Wait, really? It's pretty memorable. Yeah, it's auto-saved at that point. Summer follows spring, follows winter, follows fall. Shadows follow moonrise, follows sunshine, follows squall. And fire, one day, follows fire. Pursue the Draven. The Draven will escape in 250 days. All heroes must survive. Okay. Yes, yeah, that's the only thing I can't change is the name of the party. That's a resub. Don't believe it. 9 months, I'm a trash baby. Hey, Ari, how you doing? Thank you for being a trash baby. Pinnacle of Hubris is memorable, but anyone who likes it needs to be considered very, very carefully. My camera's blurry. Gosh dang it, webcam. Why are you like this? I mean, I am either too ugly to be shown in my full ugliness, or too hot to be shown without censoring. So I'm going to unblur the webcam, or I would if the video config window didn't appear on the primary monitor. I don't know how to fix this, actually, because of how this is set up. The issue being that the game is on my primary monitor, and the options window for the webcam also opens on my primary monitor around here, and I can't minimize the game. I can close the game, but that's all I can do. Sometimes it fixes itself if I do this. That didn't help. I think you're just going to have a blurry webcam. I am sorry. What about if I do the whole group? No, that did not work. I can't do anything. Short of closing the game, you're just going to have blurry me or nothing at all. I guess I'll turn the webcam on. Hang on. Where is it currently focusing? See if I can manually stimulate its focus. Did that work? A little bit. I think it's still a bit blurry. It's better than it was. There we go. The power of the thumb. You forgot the obvious alternative. You're a deity. Should we look upon your own skill visits? We would all go blind. Well, that's why you look at me through a webcam. It filters the experience. It's really fucking genius. What, just manipulating the focal point of the webcam? Ah, that's fine. Don't just thought to use the power of the thumb. Ah, well. Just that good. Very interesting choice of words. Yeah, it is. Get over it. It happened. I said it. We're moving on. We must risk moving in daylight, gain distance, be ready to march in a feather's breadth. That's not how you spell... That's, one, that's not a word, and two, that's not how you spell breadth. Yek. Yeah, she said this is a thing that's going to keep coming up. Angel says it was amazing, an amazing holiday because she beat me at every game we played, apart from once. A band of human trackers, bringing numbers unknown, burns at their heels. Just the Drowven both surprised and a little fearful. That's all. Oh, have you calmed down? Imagine being flinchy at that size. A question. Why am I free? You gave. Babe, we were playing games. The point was to win. You lack the language to understand, even were to I explain every intricacy. Just trust me. Drevsnack didn't pull this troop together for no reason. Past their prime tail chewers, maybe. But raiding is their life, their history, and the aim of their ever lives. What meaning is, Drevsnack? What is? You really like that sword, don't you? That'll either be a problem, or it'll make him popular. Pop. Drevsnack is a name you must learn. He was my elder, my teacher. One of the last great devons of our lore. I am merely his shadow. We move in Drevsnack's honour. Yes, you owe your freedom, not to me, but to his wisdom and the respect he commanded. In moments they'll be underway again. Maybe you need a sword to make you popular? Well, you've got axes, right? That'll make you pretty popular, just wave them around in the workplace. Meanwhile, that smoke. The days have been grueling. Always the Drowven are ahead, leaving spare sign behind them of having lit a leaf, much less slept. If it's plainly visible, that means we need to avoid approaching it directly. Come at an angle, or we'll be giving them both our flanks. You're really that versed in war? In fighting Drowven? Your workplace feel like I need to. Don't be impressed, doesn't want to tell you. But them and that Fairmaster Sensei, student and teacher. That's not completely it. Sen was my senior, yes. I joined the fight towards the end of the last conflict. I was there when she slew the Drowven Lord and took the sun. I argued we should let the child go. But that's just a greenhorn then. We need to make our decision early, probably. Split and sneak up or tighten together. Speed, I'll say, is necessary either way. I kind of want to go for stealth, but tighten together it's just so euphemistic. I love it. Yeah, we'll go stealth. All heroes begin combat in Grey Plain. Grand. Whoa, that's a lot of Drowven. We've got two over there, one up there. My objective is simply defeat all foes. Clear out this corner first then. Stealth and Quelling Moss is all I need to win. I know, right? Unfortunately, Armour isn't at the Quelling Moss stage of his Ranger career yet. And because it's random, there's no guarantee that he will ever get there. Okay, and let's reorient around this to receive the charge. I love the... What? I guess there's a texture back? Why is there a random tree texture just floating in the middle of nowhere? Game? What are these random textures doing? I get the background textures, but still. Anyway. Trees are everywhere. You know, it is a forest. It is a forest. Trees are everywhere. Right. What can I... So if I... 81% chance to hit, and... How much health does it have? 6. Hopefully the discus will work. And that's not in range. So I'll just move him up here. I just hit myself in the face. Wonderful. You think that the rock will help you? The rock will murder you! Ha ha! And you're dead. Okay, so that's got that ambush thing going on. You know, I'm good staying here actually. There'll be no shooting me in my flank. Thank you very much. And enjoy it. Oh right. They're dying, but the knockback's still happening. That's what that is. No excuse not to see the trees. Forest, the tree falls in the forest. Yeah, exactly. Does it still fall? Wow, there's a 43% chance that should have missed. I'm leaning towards the tree will still fall. Because you're all still watching. Knee pad of power! On the other side of the brief wood, there's no sign a camp was ever made here. There's a fake, huh? A feint? They burn drift moss. One thing I'll say, Draven have discerning noses. They prefer pleasant smells. False trail. Means we go back to the stream bed. Our quarry must have travelled up it for a while. I wish I'd been better. Didn't sense that this group was smaller. Armour? That's a discouraging failure by the chief tracker of the group. His guesses have been good on the whole. It's a short stop for food, then they're underway again. Bubbles, you were talking about your past before. About Sen and Julianne? I was done, basically. It was the end of the 20-year conflict. Who's Julianne? Julianne Alder was another fighter we ran with. Younger than Sen. Closer to my age, she always helped soften the hard times. Poor Julianne. Now there's someone your father lit up around. I don't know. Got questions myself. Many of which I've never really wanted to answer. Backtracking, they reached the stream that night. There. Something a little bigger than a salamander wiggled itself up this bank. This is our trail. Extra armour. Grand. Plus 70 days. Heck yeah. Yas Queen. And I'll take a free item. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. What did we get? I don't care. Well, I mean, I care about that later. Talisman of Faith. That's going on Century Proud State also. And then I have to go here, so. Yas Queen! There's a rule of conversation I had with a professor in grad school, an expert you are if you know where to find a resource. It's good. You know, it's a good way of looking at it, actually. Sun's lowering. The canopy tosses a gentle aroma over them, like pepper and sage. Armour? Been a hard march today. If you want to stop, I'll make them stop. Definitely a camp here. Cook fire. Can see where a kettle stand dug its foot in. Adjusting their priorities, maybe? Maybe they thought they lost us with the stream walking trip. And I thought I was an expert because I took a test and I have a piece of paper. Both are valid. Then there's bird spat on the rocks, and it looks like someone was testing a blade on that trunk. Which trunk? That one by the... Oh. The one by that drow, actually. Haunt. Creeping in the dark without a sound, communicating with gesture and smell. Oh, hey, so I discovered yesterday at the zoo that rhinoceroses communicate with dung. They have communal dung piles, and the smell of it is used for communication purposes. Okay, let's have one warrior on either flank. Back to a tree. Yeah, is an appropriate response. Three damage. Yeah, that's what I want. Because now I can shoot. Oh, that's sweet, sweet stun chance. You've been taught the black arts of equations. Right. Let's just hit you with a stick. Oh, how dare you. Unfortunately, you have a spear, so you have to get close. That wasn't quite how I saw that going, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay, so I can kill that one. I can kill two of them. So I will. Armor's got armor, fittingly enough, so if I move Moldo there to block, that's fine. Wild Grasp. Okay, that was a 1 in 4 chance. I go to the zoo and I mean I go to the zoo and I read the boards. Does that not count? I thought you were supposed to go to the zoo to read the boards. Ari, if you're ever over here, we should go to the local zoo together. It's a great zoo. I also learned that rhinoceroses use hills for social reasons. Dominant rhinos stand on top of the hill for a viewpoint, and submissive rhinos kind of hide at the bottom of the hill, and it comforts them because they're, you know, the predators can't see them. It's adorable. Right, 1 in 4 chance. There we go. To miss. We did also see the baby black rhino, and it was adorable. A throwing axe. Give that to you, so you've got a ranged option. Rhinos are so silly. End of Guardian every turn is pretty nice, but I think that's always going to be there now. So I'm going to go with Long Reach for +1 range. Inspiration. We do need to go back and see the baby leopard, it's true. Hunters large upon the hill, hidden away. One grim-eyed and tall, stone-jawed tracksman I coaxed into talking. Said Drauvan camped here recently. Left by daylight. Timeline matches well to ours. Our timeline, huh? Yeah. Well, I've known a night or two like this one. Music Baron. When the woods stand shy to wave in the windless air, with moon and star buried in their thick, fragrant hair, I'll tell you a story that was told to me in trust, of the Emerald Lady whose no, Rennie. What does Rennie mean? Look, they shut up when I say Rennie. But anyway, yeah. So happy having discovered that. I'm not in the mood for stories either. In all fairness, babe, we need to go back and see the baby orangutan again. Introduced onto Hom 3, I think he's addicted. Well, that's Look, at least he's now not going to get into magic, right? Oh, wait, you've got that too. While we're still out here, Bubbles, why is it so important for us to catch these Drowven? Is it about vengeance now? Because, I don't know. I think Bubbles is trying to avoid that one. You can hear them hold their breath. It was so cute. So many baby animals at the zoo. Yeah, the zoo that we have nearby does a lot of breeding programs. Baby elephant, baby rhino, baby orangutan. It's got some baby snakes. It's got some baby birds. All rare species. They also had, I think it was the first sun bear born in captivity in the UK a couple of years ago. And they had a really, really young giraffe that was born last year during the pandemic, during lockdown. The night's first breeze is felt. It carries a damp scent. I won't say it for you. No. And you three have earned more from me than silence and staring. Alright. So let me start by saying, it's not about anything in the past. Oh, also for cuteness. Whatever you think of meerkats, they were in a ball of cuddle in their interior environment yesterday. It was so cute. They were just snuggled up. As were the... Oh gosh, I can't remember what they're called. I really can't remember what they're called. Never mind. Anyway. Hoping for more baby animals next year. I think one of the Pentadoc might have been pregnant. That's fair. Anyway. So let me start by saying it's not about anything in the past or times gone by, graves filled in, life spent, dreams followed. It's not about vengeance. It comes before vengeance. It's love. Love for the world and people of the world. People already born and bruised by years. And people that are glimmers in the ether, someday to open tiny, wondering eyes. Hey, the UK is pretty big, Ari, okay? You'll have to do a lot of travelling to... I say pretty big. It's the size of a state, let's face it. It's just the size of a single state. And I know that sounds sentimental and ludicrous. I ask for your doubt and scrutiny, because I know I can answer it in earnestness. I mean it more direly and seriously than I can really communicate. There's a Drowve with this host we hunt, who leaves only black timbers and burnt bones where home stood. I tracked his passage to the area of the fairground, and I should have anticipated what he did there. One's in London for sure, I figure just spread out from there. That's fair. There's a 2.5-hour train straight to the local station from London. Smaller than most states with twice the people. We are really packed in. We really are. Should have anticipated what he did there. Draft snack. Talking about Drag snack. That's the name he gave me. A prisoner of ours during the conflict. He spoke Yandric to me and I taught him to read. Lent him mythologies, and one stupid night I turned him loose. He seemed to be a scholar. I thought myself marvellously kind. But his quest is for fire. Domination. And our end. Flush! I'm with Thoiven. Oh, Thuvain, sorry. Thuvain, get moving! The torches are lit for us and we tempt discovery. Slowed by their efforts to avoid detection and obscure their passage, Vrasol's band makes for the understone causeway that first granted them entry here. Haste is fear's remedy, Thuvain. Haste! Those fools were days off. They feel peril building at their backs, and every gradual length of ground is excruciating. Whack. Armor gained. Inspired. Okay. As in, like, he just has that as a talent now? Stormthroat, new card, will be added to the deck. Good, good. Hang on, I need to... No, he doesn't have Inspired. I mean, I'm not seeing Inspired. I figured it'd be here if it's anywhere. Interesting. Anyway. Secure it. Get that free item. Move on. Yeah, the UK is not planned out at all. Oh no, people are contributing to the randomizer heck challenge, which will likely, if it goes off, the randomizer heck challenge will likely be my last stream before the Christmas break. Also, the Wall Street Journal, I think it was the Wall Street Journal, or the Washington Times, one of those, ran an article earlier about how most Twitch streamers don't take time off and the money's not great for them either. And I'm like, no shit, really? Content creation is not where you want to be if you want money, unless you're willing to get extremely lucky. Melee and ranged accuracy, you know what, we'll give that to armor. Also, it looks cool. Well, I'm going to take both, obviously. So we'll go to the wood first. Assault. Hey, armor. Did you wonder, or I mean, how long did you have a thing for me? There was always that undercurrent of attraction, delicious tension, wasn't there? I guess it's fine to admit that now, isn't it? Sometimes I worry you'll miss that. They're beard bros, let's face it. When this journey's over... Oh, right, that reminds me. So, anyone who's played Animal Crossing, there are two characters in it. One's called Flick, and the other's called CJ. Flick is a chameleon who likes bugs. CJ is a beaver, I think, who likes fish. Just like fishing competitions. Their voice lines would indicate a romantic relationship, let's say. Officially, according to Nintendo, they are roommates and nothing more. They got roommated. They really did. Anyway, when this journey's over, I believe we'll find the romance in permanence. Abiding love, like an ancient river, they say, wears deep its bed. Quieter, you two. Stop being so sappy. We're here for action and adventure, not romance. You were good and quick, went all the way up to the ridge. Yeah. Saw no one lurking. I still think this place is a little conspicuous. Yeah, they got burnt and real hard. No one comes here. Old road went this way. Said yourself this is where their trail goes. It's likely part of how they penetrated so deep into peopled lands without raising alarm. So you do your magic thing on it? Put my awareness a ways down the tunnel, and I can tell it's populated. They move low towards the black entrance. And under the mountain they go. I've dealt with all this before, so I will not read the text. Okay. Shield wall. Inspired, Guardian. Right, you can get to there. Okay, Bubbles won't have the shield. I should have... Oh, I couldn't reach there. That's right. That's less than ideal. Can I discuss my way out? Oh, Bone Lance. Even better. Or not. You're in the way, and I can't do anything about it. I should have. Okay. Flicker only has eyes for bugs. CJ is always... Shh. Yeah, which Guardian? They're a really cute couple, though. You know, when I play Animal Crossing, which is once in a blue moon, really it's one of those games where you can do everything you need to do in half an hour. And the idea is that you just play it every day. Just trying to figure out where my next play is. Well, actually, there might be something in here, but I don't think I could get around that way. So I think I have to go through this door anyway. We're just going to wait. Let it come to me. And die. That was getting really close considering it has a bow. My objective simply to kill all enemies. So I shall do that. Without knowing what's on the other side of the door. Placement's a bit awkward. But I think I should be able to interfuse with that if needs be. But everyone has an action left, so let's open the door. Oh dear. That's, Ooh, yes. Excellent. 46, 86. You know, I'll take that higher chance shot. Especially because the Stormthroat's about to get shark trapped. Or we'll go diagonally and trigger Overwatch anyway. Or Guardian, sorry. 86. You know what? I'll take that shot again. I should have tried to get that one. Whoops. I think I can go over the bear trap. I think. Let's just wait for that dot to come down, because I don't like knowing where it isn't. Or don't like not knowing where it is, even. Oh yeah, watch this. I believe, oh yeah, watch this has increased stun chance? Okay, it's not going to come down. Coward. I say having turtles for like 2 turns. Wait. Where did you go? Interesting. Unless it's in that corner and something is blocking my line of sight for some reason. Whoa, nope. Blocking my line of sight for some reason. But no, I can see it because I can move to it. Well, it's not. It's not smoky. I guess it must have turned around and left. That must be it. Send you down there. However, I don't have a line of sight. Shoot is grayed out. I found you. I'm about to ruin your day as well. Arrow to the chest. Time for Secret Tunnel. Here's where I'd sing the Secret Tunnel song, except I can't remember it. The Wing Song. You know what, Sancho, have a bow. Have a bow as a backup option. Increase potency. They leave these forces to slow us. If they simply turned on us all at once, I'm not sure we'd stand much chance. They think we have our own warband armour. It's Wilderlands out there. How many friendly faces. And plus, Blackmorn ward its Drauven lands. We need to catch them before they reach that far border. How long are we going to throw ourselves in the fire, following whatever you say? I want to get home someday. Moldo, I want to finish this, to follow through. I'm sorry, I hear you, I do, but the unreasonable thing will be to abandon Rennie now. I won't give... Oh, let's end the rivalry. I won't give up. The CC says Santa instead of Sentia. Oh, well, I guess that's fair. Versal. We'd planned to hunt and forage, to mortar our bellies in this wood. That doesn't make sense. The Drauven fight exhaustion themselves, harried and perplexed by the dogged pursuit. Food is low. Spirit is low. Drevsnack would have... You speaking stop. Oh, you speaking stop. Versal will save us. You will walking do. Stork Street. Trava, at last. What can you tell me? Yeah, there's only 4 idiots following you. You don't have to worry so much. Secure Hog Altar. Oh, come on, give me a pig-themed item. Just for the joke, I'm going to rename whatever item I discover with just I'm going to put pig in the name somewhere. Dodge chance. Yeah, we'll give that to that. Claim. Give me a second. Oh. How do I... Can't rename stuff anymore? Hello? What? That's... weird. I can still rename the character, yeah. I can still do that, I just can't rename items anymore. That's very strange. It's November, apparently the closed captioning can't wait for Christmas. Of course, it being the UK, might be wishing for coal this year. We don't want coal. Coal is bad. Coal is, you know, really bad for the environment. As usual, I'm going to explore everything I can to get the most story possible and to level up as much as possible. We've been walking for hours. The light has faded to dusk. I think we're going in circles. I swear I've seen that tree before. I'm not sure I like this. Did you hear that? That was just you, stepping on a twig. I guess that's what it was. Come on, let's go this way. Try to watch your step, twig stomper. Suddenly the path widened, spilling out into a large clearing bathed in starlight. Oh, it's this event again. Cool. This music, it calls to me. We should join them. Join them? That seems like a profoundly bad idea. They have no faces. 70% chance to... Yes, I'll take it. As soon as Armor steps between the stones, the music washes over him. Unlike anything he's ever heard before, and yet its melodies seem familiar. Were not these drums always beating in time with his heart? He tries to join the ethereal creatures in their dance, but his feet stumble. The music, it's fading. The spectres, they've gone also. Dejected, Armor emerges from the stone circle. Armor, what happened to you? What the... How long was I gone for? Only a few minutes. There was music, but... I'm so happy I didn't follow him into that circle. I feel like I've failed some trial. Come on, we should get out of here before anything else weird happens. Ever after, Armor would catch himself humming a tune that he could never quite remember the entirety of. He has aged by 10 years. Let's go with... I don't know, There's still no way to check what you're making, right? Because this just character sheets, doesn't give you the campaign overview. Yup. Oh, there we go. At chapter's end, I'm actually getting more hides than fabrics, but it's not by much, so I guess I'll do one of each. Yeah. Chunk. Lorera Stell. Attack! Or assault! Oh, that's the end of the thing. I would tell you how beautiful you look by firelight, but any light is lucky to land on you. Keep that talk up, you're well on your way. Armor's got game. Shh, stop mumbling for a second, you hear that? Hushed voices and careful footfalls approach down the overgrown path. To Bubbles' ears, even these muffled voices are perfectly loud. Oh, it's this one again. Scuff. It's the singing one. Come forward, strangers. If you're friendly, come forward slowly. Silence. Perhaps a minute of it is all the answer that emerges from a thick wall of brush. Then... Conbeld, you dolt! They're not fooled by this, and I'm standing in ants. Yes, mistress. Should I offer myself? Introducers! We hear your... Choose for Troll's campaign! Ho there! Ho? You look like experienced... whatever you are. Bandits? Rogues? Not hunting for captives, I hope. Us? You think we're ruffians? Well. Oh, move it, you fool. Anything's better than ants up my dress. Sorry, mistress. Here, take my arm. I mean, she's not wrong. A pair of travellers clambers free of the bracken, their clothing fine, but a tad filthy. Hello, strangers. I'm Conbeld, servant and apprentice to this prestigious and lovely woman who... Well, perhaps we shouldn't use your real name? That's Karana Amber. Oops, he knows your name. And why wouldn't he? Karana the Dream Chanter, poet and peerless singer. Impossible to turn away an ear when she's plucking strings, spinning yarns, deploying her famous vowels. Well, you don't seem like a threat. Come sit by the fire. We're not in any kind of bad business. By the fire sounds grand. Moldo, mistress. The small camp settles a little awkwardly. Introductions go round. Shortly thereafter, Armour can't help himself. He bends Kairana's ear. Nowadays, it's all tickle rhymes and merry bloom bops. Stuff so saccharine it makes me vomit. It's the old stories, the true poetry. Those are the things that matter, always have. I got to listen to your performance of Glimmerzine and Stone Skirt. Masterful. I heard about your rendition of Washan spoken for an audience of craftspeople. Not a dry eye, they said. Okay, boomer. I mean, did dance for 10 years with people in Standing Stones, so... Yes, I remember those days. I try not to miss them. Oh, mistress, you don't need to say it. I do, though, just that nothing lasts forever. Bad fever took my lofty registers from me, my volume. Performance is such a physical thing. Most forget that. I'm weak nowadays. I lean on him, my student Conbeld there. Mistress. I would love to show that gift to you again, but it's gone now. Only the memory remains. Why not try a small song? Even if it's quiet, even if it's just a shadow of you, we'd like it. 70% chance? Oh, well, I could try. It's been a few years now. Kairana Amber, the Dream Chanter, pulls her instrument from its case. A hum collects in her throat, then ebbs, then rises again, spilling between pitches, and stops. Don't strain yourself, mistress. It's a good night, I think. I may have a few verses in me. First, she moves her fingers over the strings of the mandolute. Great rings of sound, chords and twining threads. The melody hangs and wobbles and winds around the ear. It curls in the heart like an old dog returning. My father wrote this for me. It was my first song. Next, she begins to sing. I don't sing, so I sit inside the wind, the moon looks down on me. The places that I've been all linger distantly. I'm here for you whenever you need me. I'm here to see that someday you don't. You'll find me in a tree if a tree is there to find. Stand tall or on your knees, a tree will treat you kind. Though I'm here for you when you don't want me, I'm here for you in case someday you do. Her voice is sheer as gauze. It yields to the slight sigh of a breeze. But it persists, trembling strong. It's beautiful. Suddenly, an unpleasant scrick closes her mouth. She swallows. Appears to be fighting a cough. Unshed tears are star-bright in the firelight. Are you... Mistress. But she shakes her head. Her fingers repair the halted tune. Now I live in smoke, the clouds and cliffs my bed. The weird and rippling water bends around your head. Night comes along like a stray with a song, asks me to travel on, but I'll wait until you're sleeping. That was my father's lullaby. Honestly, your voice. My life, I know, has been blessed. Sorry, the headset's a bit weird. The night before the fight at L'Aurora Stelle passes quietly. Minus the singing, of course. Oh, hey. Cool. Get rid of that card. Fantastic. The power of a good song. Courage! All heroes plus 2 damage, that's potency. Raccoon, raccoon, and row. There's a water spirit. So if I recall correctly, the water spirit gives a chance for a stump point? Or an action point. Sorry, action point to be redeemed, right? Ascension now has 2 weapons. I think it makes more sense. Oh, because it'll only apply to the weapon that she has equipped. I've read of water spirits, of course, but nothing beats seeing one in person. I've not been using staffs, so let's have a water staff. Flame Limb, the water staff. Yeah, I understand. You get an action point back. Excellent. Oh, now I can rename it. It's only when you replace. Interesting. Oh, right, but that's an artifact weapon. Whoops, never mind. Get out of here, artifact stuff. It's got a fish hook on the end of it. I forgot to check if her weapon was an artifact weapon or not. That's my bad. I'll admit it. Open door T. The silence is unsettling and I'm not sure I like it. Swap weapon for free. Shoot the row. That's not who I thought was selected. Whoops. However, I know that door's empty. That there's nothing in that room now, so we'll go down here. It really makes the most sense for Sentia to be at the back, because doesn't she have long reach as an ability? That's on me. Open door. Hey, guys. Big fan. Can I get a twofer? I can blind them, but nothing else. Wonderful. Oh, it's probably because I'm standing here. Right. Whoops. If only I had quelling moss. I don't, so, you know, we'll live with it, but if only I did. Good rangers have quelling moss. I don't know what Armor's playing at. The Bear Cry. Tier 1 greatsword, huh? Yes. Why not? We'll give you a greatsword instead of a spear. Gorgons get extra card. That's less than ideal, but there we go. Find an item. Moving on. Maybe I just need to see a good ranger for instance. Maybe he does. Maybe you know, once I recruit Flux, he'll be like, ah, quelling moss is the way forwards. Stunt chance. Oh, Sanshire, because if we get the stunt point back, that'd be really useful. That's usually the symbol that ends the act, right? This is a 5-act campaign as well. Just I have 12. Get out of here, calamities. As a reminder, I believe this is a 5-act campaign. I'm going to patrol just to lower the difficulty. I've got 200 days left, so I can. We're too close now. They're almost right above us in the ruin. Then it happens today. If I had some kind of award, I'd give it to you. Hunting craft, trail tracking, all of it. I do what I can. I ask nothing but a kind word and remembrance. The occasional subscription to twitch.tv/ComradeBubbles. Rennie, we stay together, right? Right. The danger of cornered animals and all. I will say, you don't have to come. This is mostly my fight here, and I know that, and I'm sorry I've driven you all this way. Drevsnack. His power over flames is sudden and strong. Hill folks took to calling him Dragon or Old Golden Glare. We called my schoolmaster worse things. Here, don't go in front. Let the strong folks up first. A fortification was once carved halfway up a cliffside where water used to flow. Though its name only lives in the scattered air its builders breathed, its command of the territory has made it the site of strife 10 times since it fell to ruin. They'd truly chase us back into the egg? What could drive such deathlust? Well, you know, you set fire to my friends. Or someone you follow, the person you follow set fire to my friends. Confront the Drauvan leader. Okay. Well, I guess I'll carefully make my way around this way. So he's only got a reach of 1 now. Also can only move 4 spaces. Why is your speed so low? Swap weapon. I would like to interfuse with these rocks, please. And then we wait. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, still in range. Right, I put it on spin, not the bow. Well, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. And then we put you over here. Put you there. Right. If I could kill you, that would be fantastic. Come on, stun chance. Never mind. Hey, Stump. Well, that was just rude. Okay, let's start with a good old discus. Don't have to worry about the one in front of me anymore. And then a bow shot. That's hobbled, so it'll be moving slowly. It's just Overwatch. Or Guardian, sorry. Maybe he's sick. Oh, that's an old chat message. Not the armor shred. No. Hey, but you're now right next to the rocks. So enjoy a moving rock at your face. That was purely opportunistic, and I'm glad it worked. Can I not? Can I reorder these? Sure can't. Grand. Wish I could reorder the cards. That would be so useful. Pretty sure everything's dead until I get here, but I'm being careful for obvious reasons. Teleport! Drevsnack, the blood can stop! Be brave, Drevsnack. We'll end this the way we should have ended it. You say name of Drevsnack. Does Softskull know this name? You speak Yandrik. Drevsnack did teachering to me. Look up, Bubbles. Armor, I see him. It was foolish to chase us. Drevsnak is dead. Bow to Versol. He is the mighty Div. Hjesht. Rekjaren Thuvain. Shasak Skjon Drevsnakin. Up. Quack. Pointless is talking now. Pointless is you living. Be dead. A bird beast's blasting call seems to jolt even the old stones awake. Then the ruins are alive with scowling Draven shapes. Scrack! Well, friends, I guess it's our turn to run. Time to escape. The Draven will keep coming. Wonderful. Fastest route, probably back where I came. Fighting retreat. Well, that's awkward. And Silk Step. Poof. You know what? Yes, let's do that. And stick him into Overwatch. Or Guardian, sorry. Hey, Big Bird. Oh, I don't know if anyone's seen, but Big Bird promoted the COVID vaccine. So certain Republicans are now, you know, talking shit about Big Bird. It's great. This is the state of the modern world. Right, what can I interfuse with? That'll be a good discus. Ooh, got them both. Excellent, excellent. I'm trying to take out the bird. I don't care about the rider. I'm trying to take out the bird. The Big Bird would make quite a few chicken. Yes, if we chose to kill Big Bird, you could get a few chicken wings from them. It's true. Form up on this line. I think next turn I'll be able to leave. I'm wondering if this is one of those situations. Harass, please don't. Oh right, it's an actioner. I'll take damage. You died. Where I only need to get one character to the end. Just in case it isn't, however, I am going to do this. Hey, would you please shoo the bird away? Thank you. But if I move, I can't do anything. Oh, I'm still in range. Grand. Should have changed over to the spear. Yeah, because she's going to be punching. I'm not going to use the rocks because I'm currently using those for cover. I'm going to shred the tree though. And that Draven. Specifically that Draven, that's the one that annoyed me the most. I do not want to know what's up here. I'm just going to leave. If Moldo can make it, everyone can make it. Because I think Moldo has the lowest speed. Victory! I have escaped the ambush. At a guess, that's not the end of the act. Extra armor on Moldo, even. Voldo. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Oh, I do like archery. Long reach is nice, though. I should never have to make this decision. Free attacks. Free attacks every time. And an Indignance upgrade. Yep. It was miserable misthinking, Trava, letting them chase us so long. Your hateful little eyes agree with me. Sweet. Though, I suppose these lessons must be learned for wisdom to grow. Other Dralvins allows human escape. Why do? What do you care? They've killed how many of us? Always better, Thuvain, to let water flow where it will. Give it room to leave you dry. Hop. I would have preferred they believed Drevsnak alive, but knowing the truth, perhaps they'll subside. Back to their human ways, their corn growing, their musk making, and whatever else. Yes, that's what we do as humans. We grow corn and we make bad smells. Your name be known. That is good thing I want. Oh, that is good thing I want. Yes. Your loyalty is noted, young warlord. Let us hope it is more helpful than annoying. I don't see any shadows upon the path, but I'm going through the water here and starting southwest. Out of arrow shot, we'll course correct and head southwest. Oh, sorry, starting southeast. They eat cold food where their aching feet stop. A shrine here seems to promise safe sleep. Drevsnak dead. My error cost you all so much. So much time. 10 years in Armor's case. So much of your innocence. It was a waste. And I'm truly sorry. Hey, that's just, you know... Replace Drevsnak dead with twitch.tv/Comrade Bubbles, and this speaks to me. Chat, my error cost you all so much time, so much of your innocence. It was a waste, and I'm truly sorry. What I was thinking was, how do you know that what the dwarf said was true? Couldn't they be hiding him from you? The smaller one, called Versol, the way he spoke. Riek Karen Thuvain, Shasakskion Drevsnak Im. You understood that, huh? Roughly. Something to the effect of, shut your lizard trap. Rennie, you're leaving again, aren't you? This time I want to go with you. It's a long way I plan to go. Away from any friends you've made. To lonesome places in search of lonely wisdom. A lot of it Draven flavoured, I'm afraid, but... I'd... be happy to have you along. Spring's well underway by the time they return to Grand Wild. There's no hero's welcome. No one really knew why they'd left in the first place. Survivors of the burning fairground don't forget it. But who has time to hold on to last year's horrors? Small disasters need attention. There's hens to feed and fences to fix. Life, for many folks and many years, falls into a peaceful curve. Oh, it was the end of the act. Cool. Or the chapter, sorry. 10 years of peace. During the years of peace, Armor's encounter among the standing stones stayed with him all his days. Now and then a haunting melody would tease through his mind, just a few notes and then it was gone. Bubbles watched springs pass, one after the other. Turns out, once you've seen 2 or 3, you've seen them all. When Sancha came down with a case of thistlethroat, Armor would come by to feed the fire and handle the soup pot. How are your joints? Better? Moldo carried one large bedroll upon his back. Armor a jug of wine on his. Oh, they're gonna have sex. And they snuck off to the hills for some time to enjoy the views in each other's company. Oh, is that what we're calling it now? Enjoying the view. Cool, cool. Armor and Moldo were married soon after they came home. It wasn't long before they were raising a daughter of their own. In those early years, the girl would be raised where Armor had been, in the lodge home of his family. Is she gonna get quelling moss when she inevitably becomes an adventurer? Okay, I don't have many upgrades. So let's just do armor upgrades. And we'll leave it at that. I like the travel taff for my rangers. Can't afford that, never mind. If she does, she'll surpass armor. Exactly! And up here's where to go for extra work. Some fixing projects, some junk that needs sorting. Kept animals when my wife was still my wife. Oh, feels bad, man. I don't trust the sheep. Door gets rusted closed, so I never use the bolt. That's why you see just a rope and a hook. But it blows open. Or that sheep tries to eat the rope or something. Knocks off its hook. So I'd appreciate you checking up on it. Checking up on it when you can. What are you looking at? Cobb's the final sheep. Cobb, huh? Cobby Cobb. What a bright sheep. And of course she's the last of my sheep. I hate her, still. She doesn't leave, so you'll have to feed her. I can do her baths. Alright, so, also in here is, let me show you what's also in here. Also in here is a, whoa! It's a person. Yes, that's a grown human being. And there's another one. Yes, 2 people, I guess. Oh, Rennie, wake up. That doesn't happen often. But I do think it's pretty weird when it does. Okay, we're just moving on from that? Cool. Sheep of Light, bless us with your presence. Sheep of Light has blessed us with her presence. 2 whole people in my barn? In this economy? Summer's ending, and fall sends early winds to lash this yondering. Proud, tall trees must bend. Whoosh. Wobble. Creak. Even the stones feel it. High on mountains, jarred rocks plummet off seats they'd held since mountains were raised. I was half convinced your letter was a fake. Armor Fenspear, they say you're a dad now. They do. Girl was excited to stay the fall with my mother and father. Mulder wasn't going to be left behind. Just be aware, absences are always felt. Hey, Sencha, back for a rematch? Bet I can win that old battle staff off you now. The one that I left behind 10 years ago? Yeah, if you want to go and fetch it. Moldo Pale, you look practically the same. Simple subjects come first. A big, warm meal is followed by toasts and a glassy accounting of all the years. Or a glossy. But remembrances are abbreviated. The nature of their business tonight is grimmer even than it was all those years ago. Good to hear that the problem's still relatively remote, but a journey's needed then. And prospects for any payoff seem slim, I'm sorry to say. Well, I'm ready to go. Making people slaves, sticking them in rock pits, and why? No, I don't actually care why. I don't know what exactly they're digging for. Or? I wasn't going to get near enough to ask anyone. Didn't seem like mining though. They move earth. They eat and drink from troughs, sleep chained to stones and each other. I don't know how many. They're all human, though. Choose for Troll's campaign represent. Their numbers grow, as this Bonehelm Knight has his way with the land and landsfolk. He and his Draven break any militia force that challenges them. And you believe it really is? I haven't seen him, but the description of his size and sword leave little doubt. Then, in a way, it's our fault. There's too much we don't know for us to take full responsibility. Yes, maybe. But I can see why you thought to come get us. We're probably the ones who know this former captive himself. Know him the best. Fate wears a particular cloak. It's woven of quiet. When he sweeps through our lives, we sense it, and our hearts lean to follow him. Oblivion's Spilling Cliffs isn't on any map I own. Must be more than a season's walk. Worry about our girl. I'm afraid it will likely be more akin to a war campaign than a hunting trip. The way I see it, there's a couple of distinct ways to go about this. We speed straight towards our enemy in their full force, the way we did last time. Or we can be more methodical. Take out Draven holdings, weaken their position while strengthening ours. Well, maybe the slower way we can afford a few trips home. There's also thinking that, But I'm glad it was you who said it. The shadows deepen. Liberate Tall Oddery. Claim other Drauven sites to make the final fight easier. Man, this name generation is top tier. Well, let's go through Stone Skirt. Grab this as well, and then push on this way. Strange, the things we do, that begin in love and end in war. The journey has only begun, but any ruthless distance will soon remind the body of its flaws. On the horizon's other side... Warlord! Winken Piark has returned. She stands fierce at your fire. Good. Piark is faster than others. My news is for the Warlord Deven. I am his wing and spear. You're strong and proud. I see that. But know that the Warlord and I are tied at the tail. Don't expect to reach across my jaws unbitten. I only do what has been asked of me. Then you are the draw of others describe you to be. Warlord. The moon's shell is not whole again, but already you are returned here. My mission... Piark is the swiftest flyer, Warlord Young. Oh, Warlord. Young for Wincan, but dutiful. I wish I do use wings, the way Piarkis do. All beings envy the winged knights their skill and stature. But, Warlord, you must never say so in front of others. Piark herself. I believe you may trust her with your candour, but she seems to be of a rare kind. Warlord, your flight is in battle. In the skies of war you are a mighty crag eagle. I am an ill-seasoned dew leaf. I can be blown far and fast, but it is unproven whether I would be split falling upon the blade. Forest birds clack and whistle. The chime of pick-struck rocks filters from the dig. Aye. Did you understand me, Warlord? Does he look like he understands idle poetry, full night? Warlord, put her at ease. Have her report. It's right. Piark, stand here easily. Do report to me in Versal. Yes, Warlord. My flight was south and east to the old borderlands. Far in that direction I am travelled from, before, in my history. As is now renowned, Warlord. I progressed quickly, was supplied well. Our fortifications all stood intact and cannily managed. She says our battle camps are strong and good. Streak. Good. Then we are good. We are in good situation, I am glad. But, Warlord, I think the limitations of Warlord, it is time to send Drauven past the borderlands. No. What meaning is this? Attack? Raid the southeast? Get slaves there? Warlord, I think this is wrong talk. Not more slaves, no. But attack is better than wait. Waiting. Raiding is better than waiting, Warlord. The southeast isn't important. It holds no ancestral value to us. Raiding them will only stir the humans up. What use is that to our efforts? The efforts of slaves, you mean, whose labour only you see purpose in. Ancestral. My ancestral is there, in the southeast. My fatherland. In 2 heavy strides, Thuvain is heading up the hill. Thuvain, do you presume to command him? Struck. You're right. Winken Piark, I commend you for correcting me. Oh, I don't like where this is going. The soft-lit land is quiet. Breezes muss the hair of valley oaks. Afternoon slowly rusts. Remember our long travel. Both of us walking, chased by soft-skull hunters. That time, I wished for wings also. Wings for you. The story is not going directly, I anticipated. Yeah, it's an interesting one so far. I was weak that time. Now time strong. I make human ones flinch. Soft skulls. I put cages on them. Around them? Around. Yes. Warlord, if we do raid the Roded lands, let's first strengthen the places truly you, have made Draven, like the armour on my chest. Wonderful. She's got you clumsying your analogies now. Yes, Warlord Thuvain. We'll armour our hills, thicken our camps with spears. Draven are born raiders, Warlord, out of the egg and into the thorns, as the saying goes. We don't need walls. We need only skies and our courage. Thuvain is Dravenborn. A raid is need. So immediate incursion. I trust of Rasol. He has a head. It's a good thinking head. Streak. Wise is the word. Fortify all Draven sites +1 card. Ooh, let's sow dissension. I see. If it's a raid you truly want, a raid there shall be. Of course, Warlord, whatever is your will. But let me advise you humbly. You will not go in this raid. Your might is needed here. Your teeth. Your sword. I agree with Vasal on this point, Warlord. The first raid always belongs to the Scar wanting. And I am yet to... And neither should you send Piark. Wingken Piark should stay by your side, if, earnestly, she believes in her words. She'll let glory go to others. I would never try to sway my warlord in order to slake my own glory thirst. My understand is elbow level, but I think too. Piark to stay. That is I want, if I am also due. Aye. Then, Warlord, I'm honoured to be a guardian in your sky. It is not honour to you, it is honour to me. Skies are good for watching in winter, not just to guarding. Thuvain turns abruptly, again, like a man who now remembers a pot on the fire. He speeds downhill. You are not exactly the Drov others describe you to be. But I hope you understand. Your staying is best for him. Are we seeing a budding romance? Hey, if I have the option to ship the Wingken Piark and Thuvain, the Warlord, the Bone Knight, I'm 100% shipping them. Yes, of course. And there's an incursion. Okay, that's fine. I don't have time to recruit anyone. Still going to do it. I'd rather have that extra person. Don't mind me. Crystal Sword or Flash Cone? Go Crystal Sword plus. I would have picked Solaria Place, but as I owe the game itself to Flux, also quelling Moss. Also, ironically, Flux cannot change. Meetings? Oh, I'm sorry, Harry. I came to town looking for someone to help against the Draven, and folks invariably told me to go talk to Flux. Well, you found her. You've got quite the reputation around here. They call you the Prophet of Stoneskirt. Tell people what they want to hear, they call you hero. Tell them the truth, they call you prophet. Then clear out when you enter the tavern. Oh, an actual ranger. You're right, Instabilus / Flux. You're right. The real ranger has arrived. My point is, if you've got any kind of edge in battle, we could use another tracker and fighter. And I could probably use the sense of perspective. Give me a day or two to get my things in order, then I'll head out with you. Okay, so if I go scout this out... if there were not an incursion heading my way, I would 100% do this. But I need to do the incursion. I need to deal with the problem entirely of my own making. I'm going to get rid of the thorns to get rid of the ambush. And then send someone back to help Flux. Whoops, no. You know what, we'll just do this. Oh dear. Away! The Draven have come. Painted standards splotch the horizon. A war call resounds across the land. How should the defenders respond? Not enough of us. I think that's the simple truth, but... oh gosh. These are not good odds. That has the better odd. I'm going to go with the middle option. Use the knowledge of the land. No. Charge into battle. Take the fight to them. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. Ooh, I think I won. I think I succeeded at that skill test. Yep. Haste and courage. Sorry, I never read the Storm Throat. Turning its nose to the earth and sky, it hunts, it seeks, it bellows like a thundercloud. And of course, as ooh, hello. Oh, okay. Is that a new ability? Because this is an incursion, I do get some NPC help. Well, I get some villager help. Kill all enemies. Well, I guess I'll clear out this side of the screen. You know what's about to happen, chat. You know what's about to happen. Out of range. Never mind. I think it's out of range of a Splinter Blast as well. Oh, it's not. Probably a waste. There may have been something else in the fog, but I don't care. Nope. You. Oh, I can't get both in one. Never mind. Yeet. Ice. Well, I mean, yeet did work, but yeet again. Much better. You're probably just going to go into Guardian. It was worth the risk. $10 damage? Hello? Yes, please? Okay, that's dead. Move there. Ouch. That looked painful. Stay there. Just gonna try that again. Okay, that's no longer a threat. Wow. Grand. Why is... Oh, there's a wall in the way. That's what the problem is. In which case, I'm going to interfuse with something else. Again, it's probably a waste because it's an AoE attack, but it gets rid of the thing on my thing over there, which I didn't need to do because it's poisoned. Never mind. Okay. Gonna wait till another round. See if anything else wanders into my field. Yep. Wanders into my field of view. Okay, Indignant's got the kill. Cool, cool. I love it. Yes, I guess that's it. Well, actually, what I will do is I'll go up here and then build the river there and go back on myself, I think. Or a pass, sorry. Because that opens up an alternate run this side of the map for Act 3. Yes, that's what I'll do. Oh, hang on. No, I need to assault this first. Well, almost went poorly. Full tide. Fall on the slopes and I'm heading down the mountain. You stay if you want. Faye. Oh, no. I know that they added events. I know they did, but I'm just getting the same ones. Faye Umberhatch. Sounds like I'm here in time for the show. That right? Who's? Hey, that's the guy who made it all happen. Moldo? Hauling my gear up these switchbacks like an ox. Look at you, all adventure worn. I'm not tired, just experienced, you know? Hey, we're here for the Dralvan. Heard they were under Nenya's Sharda altar in the valley. We've heard the same things. People in the lowlands are getting driven out. Yeah, well. Moldo, you remember my husband? Husband now, is it? The home smells like 6 kinds of sage. Fast to my hand, if you'd believe that. Why wouldn't he believe it? Well, spruced the place up a bit since you were last this way. Mulkson's good at the digging and soaring and building and all. That's a randomly generated name. You're the apothecary? Moldo talks about you. A lot. It runs in my family, you could say. Medicines for illness, treatments for pain, shrining unctions and oils for other needs and uses. Plus, you know, general stuff. Herbs and herbal things. She has healing skill, not just mixtures. You'll boast about it, see? And all I'm saying is it's worse than landslides nowadays. Little fight we're having? Who needs their senses knocked in? No, it's... We lost a sister to a landslide this time last year. It was just foraging down the hill and the wind was high. Rainy summer, you know. Yeah, that's a rough one. It's not about my sister. The low villagers need healing hands, supplies, but Dralvan rule the slopes now. It's just getting worse, and we're not capable of fighting them off, so I'm saying, if they can, folks will climb up to us. We need to be stocked and ready. Well, that's a safe plan. Faye, you don't want to hide up here, do you? Oh, Moldo, I can't stand it. What good healer asks the wounded to drag their gnawed-on bodies to her door? I've got to go down there and help them. Moldo, I'm seeing a couple of ways we could go. I'm going to do a little extra recon, I guess. Armor? You know these people too? I'll just be a little bit. I'm not sure what magical power you think you wield that'll keep you safe. You're softer than me, dear. Well, is that really a thing one should say? And I wouldn't like my chances. I need you too. How long will we listen to this? You can hash it out if you have to. Another day I'd be happy to play the audience. Well, it's not really your business either way. It's just, we've come to rout those Dralvan, and we will. We'll make the lowlands safe. You serious? Moldo's a warrior. I mean, we'll support you, but we're not even militia trained. Aside from water and bandaging, we... Mulkson, stop. They're willing to do what's needed. No matter what it might cost them. We should follow their example. Choose. Hold on, your husband's right, Faye. We're fighters, you're apothecaries, your hands will be needed, don't waste them on our work. Just saying a risk could be worthwhile, you need strength to swing an axe. A willingness to sacrifice is most often where strength is born. My mother always told me that to treat any illness, one must be willing to suffer the same illness. This is like that to me. And what if it's me who suffers it? Faye, you're brave. And I love that you're brave. But sometimes, I think it's just because you don't understand what you could lose. Or who you could lose. And in my worst moments, I think you do understand. The apothecary's husband stalks out the back door. Mulkson, well, sorry, he's... My own feeling is... Something in you saying that it's not enough. All you have here, you're still after something else. Take time. Figure it out. But be mindful of your husband's heart. Well, Moldo, Armor. Go do what you came here to do and good luck. Your work will be celebrated and Anyway, We'll be down to help with the recovery. We'll be right behind you. The apothecary hastily fills their needs and wants. Then Maldo and Armour leave to rejoin Bubbles and carry out their task. Interesting set of words you came up with. A man thinks of these things sometimes. It was well said, love. Well said. Heck yeah, plus 18 charisma for the Beard Bros. Okay. 4 cards. Actually, two enemies. Let's ruin their day. Oh right, I'm not in the inspiration. I should have moved them first. How much health does this one have? 8. So that one's dead, but the stump remains. Okay, good to know. Doot, 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 and swing. Okay, I can ignore them. Time to push for the door. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's not very interesting to watch the Quelling Moss strategy, but it's just so entertaining for me to do, and I don't know why I'm so amused by it. We'll just wait, and then someone can open the door as a swift action. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, there they are. Never mind. I don't think they're in range. Absolutely not. Well, can I move anywhere to put them in range? That'll have to do. Swap weapon, as not currently see anything. I can't see anything. Bird cage. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hey, let's have some good old. Whoops. Nope. I have both actions, right? 78 to hit, then kill, and that's the game. I also sent my ones break after this. Right, they get health back. Crystal Sword! Swing! Having a level 5 character in Chapter 2 is a little bit ludicrous. I love it. Ooh, extra armor. That's the one that slows, right? Royal Guard, that's more the barbarian-y thing. Yeah, you can have that. Alright, creeps, what goodies did you leave around here? Ah! Oh no. I guess we missed this one. It was with that toothy fellow back there, wasn't it? That wing doesn't look good. It'll take care of itself. I bet the Draven pack plenty of bird feed. Or Draven. I'm aware that I'm alternating my pronunciation. I apologise. I could fix it up. It might take a little while, but I've worked on birds before. You all could go ahead. I'd catch up. You just got done slaughtering its master. But it's not an enemy. It's just one small life that got caught up in the wrong side of all this. How long do you think it would take you? Nothing too bad. Maybe 2 weeks? 2 weeks? That's noble and all, but we have actual enemies still out there. We can't be losing days to nursing mean-looking birds. No, I want to stay and do this. I'm taking the darn bird. Let's just say I'm a little burned out on death, okay? Oh, for crying out loud. Don't stay too long, okay? Don't worry. If it starts to look like a lost cause, I'll catch back up straight away. We're not going anywhere anyway. We're going to secure the area. Which is actually taking longer than it'll take to heal the bird. Alright then. Let's go find the others. Hey! Got a pet. Wolf Heart Ring. Extra health. Moldo can probably take that. Right, I really burned out on death. This strikes a bit too close to home these past couple of years. It really does, doesn't it? I'm going to take my wellness break now, so as usual, please do feel free to join me in having a stretch, hydrating, all of that good stuff, and I will see you in a couple of minutes, if that. Hey, I'm back. So actually, while I get myself resorted or resituated, I posted about this on the Discord server earlier today. But I will be streaming on occasional Thursdays in the evenings, so doing 2 Thursday streams occasionally from now on, just to see if that helps with channel growth, all of that, you know, usual stuff. I don't know what I'll be doing quite yet. I'm just going to assault, not patrol. Like, I don't know if it'll just be whatever game I'm playing during the day, or if it'll be... I could go back to Pokemon Red, for example, and do more crowd control. I'm going to do a Discord poll later. I'll set up a Discord poll probably later today about whether people want me to continue with the Pokemon Red crowd control stuff. Because I'm aware that that extension does require more kind of engagement with the stream than usual, obviously, because you have to redeem your coins and stuff. So I don't know whether I should just save that for special occasions or not. Anyway, might get some more wood for the fire. You going to be up longer? Bubbles is already turning in. It's not that late, is it? I guess that stretch of thick brush today was rough. Somewhat. Anyway, want company? I don't feel obliged. The fire and I have plenty to discuss. I think Flux wanted the company. Rattle clunk. More wood. Oh, thanks. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog. Even a crystal eye gets tired. She begins to see things. Yawn. Oh, hey. Let's have flickerings of Dwarven thought. Fire hits polished plates of armor. Tells tales in the reflections. Flux imagines sitting in a camp not so different from this one, resting weary claws and tracing patterns of wings in the ashes. Fires link back and back, all the way to the first primordial moors. Flux suddenly realises she has no idea how much time has passed. Driving on the brain tonight. Scrah! And rightly so, turns out. Sounds of scaly skulking blow in through the trees. Scrah! Moldo! Bubbles! Bleary eyes strain to see beyond the dying light. Oh, hey. Cool. Wonder what the other option would have netted me. Get it? Nettlewind works. Anyway, moving on. Kill all enemies. I like the fact that the objective thing exists, but for the vast majority of missions, it's just kill everything. You know what? I'm going to wait here until I know what's happening. Apparently, what's happening is we are surrounded. Shoot! Fair, fair. Okay, okay. Wow, this Draven does not want to die. He's going to stand there and just Guardian. And just going to pull back and interfuse with the fire. And set fire to you. Oh, so close to that indignance range. Yes. Cluster, my children. Cluster. Anyway. Let's interfuse with the wall. Let us discuss this like adults. I wasted that pun. That pun was completely wasted because of that. High chance to hit this anyway. Wow, what are my people doing? And you're dead. That stump takes one step forwards. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it. Oh, right. Bubbles has a bird now. Does that do anything? You know what? That one's dead, so I could just shoot the bird. I mean... That one's only poison 3. Let us reorient. Get there. Can you still see that one? You cannot. Okay. Poke it with a stick. Ooh, I got the action point back. Grand. I can't see that one, so I'm just going to swap in Guardian. Why not? Just make its pain even worse. Withdraw from the fire. Interfuse with... I guess the tree. Ah, it's just out of range. Never mind. Bye-bye. Woo! They're all dead. That's the same armor, isn't it? Oh wait, no, Greybox the heavier armor. Yeah, no, we're getting rid of that. Salvage that, please. Battle Dance? Yes, Battle Dance. Vigilance. The last of the orange light sinks into its embers. Flux remembers her earlier reveries and tucks them away. The next day they scour Nettle Windworks. Scraped up, but empty. Maybe they all smelled us last night and came running. It was a long march yesterday. Anyway, a lot of work to be done. Calamity happened. Oh no. Find item. Never really noticed that they heal when you're searching, when you're securing sites and things. I mean, it makes sense. They heal when you're traveling, but and time obviously passes while you're searching for items. It's not the best thing. Oh wait, no, it didn't say bubbles will retire at the end of this act, so we should be fine. There's thorns here, but there aren't thorns there. That's my thought process. Assault, just to save time more than anything. The sun's fallen, and a silver fog floats from the trees where shadows pool. Armor, can you slow down? We're all getting lost in this stuff. It's thickening. Perfect atmosphere, isn't it? Ever heard the story of Mitchell, the mountain ghost? The quiet forms a fence around them, impenetrable. The whirling air almost utterly opaque. Bubbles, seneschal, flux. You trust me, don't you? Let's get to the trees. At least those are solid. They halt just inside the shelter of the pines. The dark air clinging wet. The trunks they press to dampen their palms. Being lost with you isn't so bad. Hey Chan, if I were to be lost with anyone, I'd pick you. And then something vast moves beside them. Slow. Achingly slow. It passes, too enormous to be seen. Impossibly silent. That's not. That can't be. It's the old Purse of the Forest for the second... I think I've had this event twice. Night's fallen. The fog wanders away, clinging to the felty outline of that gargantuan shadow. We're going after it, obviously. We'll be safe. Anyway, didn't think I'd have to convince you. Alright then. Together. The night, emptied of silence, fills again with noise. Crickets and owls and scuttling ferrets. Oddly specific there. Approximating where the giant had passed, they search. There are no footprints. Or are there? Pools of green light are spaced along between the unbroken pine trunks, perhaps at distances to match the thing's huge strides. Even as they watch, the light pools rapidly shrink into the ground, drying, sinking, perhaps just fading like starlight. Armour runs to stoop over one of these and scrapes the earth away with the strong limb of his bow. Careful. Scratch, scratch. He plucks a glowing seed from the ground as it tries to burrow deeper. It slips his grasp, but then floats, settling in the air. Rustle, rustle. Sounds like the mudsuckers are out tonight. Snatching the seed, Armour secures it in his pocket. There's a shouting distance, right? Certainly worth a try. Bubble! Censure! Flux! Their friends find them. But so do their enemies. Dun dun dun! Fight! Ooh, that was a good fight. Walling provides no armor. Okay, well that makes things easier. I don't have to care so much about positioning. Defeat all foes, an extra 3 cards on turn 3. Okay. Oh, yeah, I gave him the battle dance thing. I was like, why is inspiration so small? And then I realised. If I swap weapons, can I see? Oh, I cannot see. Never mind. Oh, in that case, just head up there for the Guardian, I guess. We're all good there. Interfuse with the stone. Hey, Slinger, how about a rock to your face? Wow, if you're all gonna kind of do that, that's fine by me. Let's stick people, I guess there. Yay, poison! That's the thing I just said. Whoops. Right, can I assume I can discus one of these. Sure can. Ooh, got the stun. I was going to say there's no foes on the board. We're going to wait for it. This is good. This is a good bottleneck. Hey, if I explode the tree, will you die for me? Ah, mostly. Mostly. You're not in range. You're not in range. You're certainly not in range. And... oh. You're dead. I'll do it twice just for overkill. Victory! By quelling moss, once again. Brooch of Attunement. I think that increases quelling moss damage. Once again, the night air belongs to the songs of ordinary creatures. Everyone still here? I hate a night battle. Keep knocking into trees. And exploding them. Armor and Moldo recount what they saw. A colossus striding silently through the silver fog. The others never saw more than the great banks of mist separating them. They make a further search for sign of the giant's passing, but are forced to camp, precious hours from sunrise, having found nothing. Later. You're an enigma, little seed. Armor plants it on a sun-blessed hillside in a bed of soft earth. Who knows what will sprout? Perhaps a little pet like Flux has. Right, nope. Well, I don't think I can cancel that without losing the ability to secure it, so... let's just do this instead. Let's get started. Who works fastest? Flux and Sentra. I have legacy points to cancel both of those, so I will. +6 stunt chance. Oh, that water spear, that'll be nice. Right, now everyone else helps with building the pass. I'm probably going to get another incursion, actually. Ah well. It is what it is. Absolutely going to get another incursion. Let's go. Pebbles and prayers. Grabbing a few more mushrooms? Oh, really? This... okay, I thought they'd added new events. Apparently not. Oh, no. I was looking for a decent feather. For a passing breeze of fancy. It's not important. This is the prayers before battle one, where you get the choice to take part or not. Important enough to be a mystery, apparently. Yeah, the mystery is how does Flux pick them up? We snag what little bits of comfort we can in a world gone awry. Some people pray to gods, some carry totems and talismans. And on the edges of a battle, sometimes I like to make my own little appeals to fate. Have you always done this? Not always. But when the crickets have that extra quaver in their songs, you don't ignore it. Aha! Some of you have true talent. You're not wrong, Mr. Eberdas. Apparently you pick them up with your shield. I guess you can, like, kind of just scrape under them, and then hopefully the ground's soft enough that you can scoop them up. First I gather the bits. Gotta have the bits. A feather for speed, a pebble for strength, and a bit of moss for wisdom. What does moss have to do with wisdom? You know something that would fit better? Fair. My headset's gone weird. It's kind of pressing against my ear in an uncomfortable manner. Then I make a short appeal for each person. They don't need to hear it themselves. It would only put them on the spot and start them overthinking. But I feel better having spoken it to the forest. The forest may not take suggestions, but you plant the seed, just in case anything out there is in the listening mood. Satisfied with the recently pocketed feather, Flux heads back towards camp. 50% chance? I like those odds. Hey, let me join in. If you like, don't feel obliged. Armour follows Flux into the tent. The rustling of itchy pines grows distant and muffled. Flux sets the feather, pebble, and moss in her bowl. They're not the most carefully constructed sentences. One saves those for when others are around to appreciate. But something like, may Armour's friendships protect him more fully than the Grey Plane itself, and may the forest favour Bubbles and deliver them whatever channels their magic needs. Maybe a little flowery. I think I get it though, let me see. May a lover's wish give Moldo any extra fortitude he can use in battle. Exactly. And may Censure have a happy tale to tell afterwards. Don't forget Flux. May Flux continue to impress us with her agility and careful eye, because she only has the one. Whatever spirits over here, may they recognise Flux's care and so take these words onto their backs. You're good at this. Just how good, I suppose we'll find out. I succeeded, by the way. I failed the first time I tried that. In campaign 2, I think it was, or even 1, and they choke up. So that's how you know you've succeeded, if they actually say something. Ooh! Grass gives you extra health when you stun. I might give it to Censure's bow. What does Bubbles currently have? Yeah. Yeah, I might... Ooh. The greatsword, though. Yeah, let's put on the greatsword. I don't think I have an elemental greatsword yet. And it's green, which makes it even better. However, he's a little out of position now, so let's see what I can do about that. Is that a rock? It is. Never mind. Never mind. Position does not matter. Yep. Nope. Please. Thank you. It's also nice playing this with a decent mouse. I don't know if I was using my old crappy mouse last time, but this one has a working scroll wheel. Bubbles is just going to get up front. Well, not up front entirely, but... and then I'm going to have to move Censure over here, and Moldo there. Nope. Moldo there, and then they're all inspired for whatever happens next. When I open the door! Are you, just out of range. Most things are better with a decent mouse. I got fun with a mousetrap. You know what? That's true. That's true. Alright, I have eyes on all 3 remaining. That's what I was hoping for. Let us ruin their day. Right. So that's fine. He doesn't have a range. Well, he has a hand axe, but I can't change to it because it doesn't have anything equipped for him to change to. 79%. That's the only one I can shoot at. So let's try it. I didn't get the stunt. That's annoying. 78%. It's the only one I can hit, so might as well. Okay, poison will kill that. That's fine. Interfuse with the workbench, because it should last for more than one attack. It didn't. Never mind. Oh, it's dead anyway, so. I don't like it when you do that. Oh, he's in cover. Never mind. So that's the backup option. I can't fail now. And swing. And the extra temporary hit point. And the temporary hit point. Not needed, but never mind. Nice to have. It's the same, but that's the heavy armor, right? Yes. We'll just sandwich it. Moonwheeler ring, extra speed. We'll give that to Flux. Flux is pretty slow, if I recall correctly, because of the whole crystal golem thing. Secure the site. Okay, so an incursion will happen, but I'll have this secured first. Starslate bracelet, extra warding. I'll go to censure. Maybe not. Flux needs all the potency. Go to Moldo. I'm not slow, I'm thoughtful and conscientious. Yes, you spend a lot of time thinking about where you need to be to throw that quelling moss. But the issue is because you have stone legs, you take a lot of time to think about it. There's the incursion. That's whatever. Bird. Alright, does the bird do anything? Pet Dwarven bird. It's a little mean looking, but it seems to like you. +5 melee, +5 ranged. Cool. On a mystic, fantastic. I don't poke things with my staff near enough to need that. What's wrong? I sense magic. Dwarven? No. This is more like something is lingering. Come on, it's this way. What is it? It's an overgrown mess, that's what it is. Help me uncover it. These legs attract everyone's attention when I show them. You wish you had legs as attractive as mine? You know what? I really do. I really do. Soon. There we go. It's a nice strong font. What a rush. What are you talking about? We just pulled some weeds. I don't feel anything. It's a font of spell thread. It feels like someone is pouring honeyed sunlight woven with strands of fire through my body. You're orgasming. Wonderful. Honeyed sunlight? Yes, sunlight and starshine, while at the same time it's an unfurling to the world around you, to the spirit of a place or thing. Objects have spirits? Well, not like conscious ones, it's more that we're connected to everything. You, me, the tree. Shout out to anyone who gets that reference. Spell thread, woven between all of reality. Sometimes I feel like there's an entire world that I'm missing. What happens when you touch it? Well, I don't know. I've always sort of worked with the energies from afar. Let's find out. Yeah, let's touch the literal source of magic. Whoa! Oh. Well, Moldo's now one of the Nakmak Feegle. Oof. Are you okay, Moldo? Yes, I'm okay. No, that's fine. Wow! Like honey and sunlight and fire. And I feel blue dabba dee dabba die. Connected? Yes, exactly, to everything around me. Or is there even a me? Am I not the same as that tree? As that... Come on, Moldo, we can chat about this on the road. Cool. I'm even on hides and fabrics, so let's keep that going. Scout. Because I have to scout the tile to encounter the incursion, so... Abivian Spilling Cliffs. Let us intercept the incursion. Oh, I should probably check Moldo's character sheet now. Whoop. Well, he's not pale anymore, so let's Moldo blue. There we go. They don't seem to know we're here. Let's make a plan. Know this one we charge, create a distraction, play a force to roll them out, start fighting, exploit the confusion, wait for Nightfall, strike swiftly. We're going with Flux's plan. It's got a better chance of succeeding. Excellent, half of them are chasing fairies. Now we strike. Pinnacle of Hubris, gain temporary armor rewarding. Excellent, excellent. An extra 2 foes on turn 3. That's fine. That's fine. Anyway, what does he do now he's blue? Dab-dee dabba-die. Spell touch. Blue skin. Moldo's flesh has taken on a magical hue. Minus 5.5 bonus damage, plus 2 potency, plus 5 recovery rate, plus 10 retirement age. We'll see what path this transformation takes as well. Because I touched a raw primal node and has been marked. Hey, people get arrested for doing that. Yes, let's see what this transformation takes. So right now he's doing less damage, but his extra damage is increased for potency things. That's fine. A group name up there with Pinnacle of Hubris, Acolytes of Icarus. Ooh. I'm just making notes of all of these. As I said, I'm going to create a channel for suggesting company names. Because it seems like a cool thing to have. I misclicked. I meant to do one tile up. Whoops-a-daisy. That one's on me. Let's go with that one. I should be able to get both of them in the Splinter Blast. Ah, dang it. Okay, that one's poisoned for 3. No, I might save that actually. Drag that there. Ooh, hit point. Hey, I've got a bird like that. My bird's adorable too. Hang on, hang on. Flux, do your thing. You can have poison. You can have poison. You can be a guardian. That one's now going to die from poison. That one's going to die from an arrow. I should have moved Comrade Bubbles up. Everyone gets poisoned. Exactly. When Flux is around, poison for everyone. Right. Let's actually move Comrade Bubbles up. Let's move everyone up slightly. Actually, no, this is a pretty good choke point, all things considered. But I have no vision. That one's to Jonestown. Right. And you do well back there because you've got the range with your spear. You go there. You go there because you're pretty bulky, being part stone. And you go there. Right. Can't see anything. Can't see anything. And can't give anything poison just yet. That's on you, really. Lover's vengeance. Oof. Flux, are you gonna stand for being shot at? I didn't think so. It's false victory, of course, because it's only got 4 health and it's gonna take 4 damage. So. Oh, there's an end turn button. I could just do that rather than mashing F. Whoops. Bear Strength Bracelet. 0.7 bonus damage. Sure, why not? We'll give that to Sasha. That's the incursion dealt with. Just check that's everything. Yep. That's every area explored. That does assault the end of the chapter, I assume. A draw charges up the hill. Hunk drunk. Warlord, your enemies are across the Gold Vale. Like sky-trapped thunder, we should not Wing Ken Piark be bringing us this news. The Wing Ken Piark, I volunteered to come and... Quiet, Ayrton. Return to your post. I submit my shame. I struggled thinking to engage our foes myself, but instead, I've done as I'm bidden. I've done as bidden. I'm here to give orders or else rebuked. Piark has struggled to what? The Warlord isn't displeased when Ken Piark. Your battle thirst he will always forgive. Warlord, I ask that you let others... You must fight, Warlord. You will look weak if you do not. Oh, and then, Warlord, I must ask that you let others... Must fight is my thinking. Yes, Warlord. And I ask that you let others abide here in the heights. Those with wings and those they command. Streak. Your enemies will come to you among the chains and stones. We will cage them here and you will triumph. I see this is war wisdom suddenly. This is smart-headed. Yes. I shall don my helm as the autumn father wears his garland and coloured. I will collect my troops. I do think the helmet looks good. Stroke. Thuvain turns away, goes to arm himself and meet his foe. Your task remains the same, Zovyak. The Bale will call your debt paid if your blade is needed. Thistle, thistle. The Bale is only you, rustical Vassal. Do you belittle my brain? Debts cannot survive their creditors, you know. Zovyak, be wise. I am not Toothless either. No, Toothless is a black dragon. This is copyrights held by DreamWorks, not whoever publishes this or developed it. A few moments later, what's their armour? Pretty quiet for a worksite. Thuvain, our Bonehelm Knight. The captive becomes the captor. He's unlike any drow I've seen. Armours himself heavily. Hard not to see his old, cruel master in him. In the pit below, the Draven warlord stands mountainous and strange. Sun gallops on his bone-pale plates as he casts around for a neck to cut. He has a Sword and a crossbow. Gives me a feeling like 12ish years ago. It's a predictable tactic, but I'm not sure what feasible counters we can execute with our resources and within our window. Dralvin will leave you an opening, confident you can't kill them and that you'll leave your own throat vulnerable trying. Thing to do is to strike harder and faster than they expect. Or I could just turtle. It's worked pretty well so far. Fangbow. It's rumoured the elite Dralvin archers don't breathe for minutes at a time. They'll hold a drawn bow level for so long that it seems possible. Bone Guard. The clink of iron and clack of bone plates announces every step. Even out of stillness, the Dralv elite can whirl a heavy halberd with sudden power. The halberds are bird-shaped, which is a nice touch. Okay, what can Flux do? Yeet that. And you know what? You can have a second, why not? How much health do these have? 9. Okay, it's going to be on 1. It's less than ideal, but there we go. Let's, Can light the lamps. Wonderful. You know what? It might be useful. Illuminate. Okay, Bone God's dead. Oh, you coward. I say that, throwing a vial of poison. You absolute coward. Right, well, attacking ends the turn, so... Oh, it doesn't for him. I could have... Got to keep... I can't forget that, and I keep forgetting it. Okay, Steel Fire will do nothing. So we'll just wait. It has 9 health, so unfortunately that's not quite enough. You play smarter, not harder. That's true. It's smart cowardice. So my objective right now, I mean you can see, approach through vein. I like that it checks if you do actually want to end your turn. Okay, I'll approach through vein. Hey, dude. How you doing? Slay the Bonehelm Knight. Dralvin will keep coming. Grand. If I put Flux there... Nope. Flux is out of range, actually. Put Flux there. Put there. Stick me in the corner. Interfuse with... Nothing currently in range. Gosh dang it. Okay. We'll end turn and see what happens. Nothing happened. That is concerning. Right. I need to be able to see things, and Discus is a good move. It's a good spell. There he is. I believe we've danced this dance before, chat. God, that first boss in the Gorgon campaign would be so much easier. It would be so much easier now. Discus. It's on 2 health already. Wonderful. Battle Leap! Okay. You got hit with a crook. Thuvane falls, snarling. Death is over his shoulder, if he'll only glance at it. Face me alone, skinny archer! But several things happen in a blink. Coming from camouflage, a wild-limbed Drov leers and half laughs. Akiet non snickle. He swings a long knife, whistling sharp, while a spiked net whirls in his hidden hand. From above, then, a swooping shadow turns into a tall soldier. Zak ak aun velngrain. Akiet telon, truk winkan piak. The Draven warrior stands grimly coiled, measuring the field with frustrated eyes. Zan ak piak, stiem, then moves to guard the warlord's retreat. It all takes less than 6 breaths. The battle is still wildly undecided. If we let the warlord live, I'm here to cut chains, Bubbles. Cutting heads has to come second. Fnickle, fnickle. Zuvyak, loose-limbed and silkily swaggering, he somehow seems to slip from view even as one stares into his cold, hungry gaze. And Burnt Garden Haunt again. Okay, so what I'm hearing is mini-boss. I should have attacked him with something else to proc the Spectre Step. Nah, he's poisoned. It's the beginning of the end for you, my friend. Beginning of the end for you. Discus, please. There's a rainbow there. I saw it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I forgot to check what my objective was. I assume it's kill Zuvyak. Zuvyak, sorry. Ooh, health. Yeah, kill all enemies. Okay. And the good thing about turtling like this is they'll they kind of clump. And they dodge both attacks. Cool. Okay, well, if I can hit him... Okay, he's dead. Ignore him. 68, 89%. So close to 69. I can't really interfuse with anything else. Just wait. He's dead from the poison. They have to get close. You cowards, step into the indignance range. Bone Guard's dead. I think the Hauntist as well. Please give me their health. Yep. End turn. And win. Not win. I GG too soon. BM. Absolute BM. I guess I'll go hunting then. On this huge map. Sancha's behind, by the way, because she has A, of course, she has the bow, and B, she has a longer longer reach with her melee weapon. Oh, I should. They aren't going to Guardian because they're not waiting. I have to remember that. Let's keep going up. Okay. There's more this way, so I'm just going to say odds are it's whatever is left alive is left alive over here. So we'll just reposition. Take the time to do it sensibly. Okay, I would do anything sensibly. Nope. Please. There we go. You know it not, Draven, but your doom follows on slow wings. Oh gosh, they could go up there as well, I suppose. Oh well, we're going this way now, so. I hate the kill all enemies in the big maps. Or on the big maps, I suppose. Because I've got to find them! And it's not great, if I'm being honest. This way's blocked anyway. I think it's safe to say they're not unless they're in that very corner. Hang on. Okay, they're not over here. Everyone waits. Moldo's got to get back. And now we turn around. I go all the way back. Actually, I know it's safe, so I'll just run everyone. Okay, it's not safe. It's not safe. That's an issue. That's fine. I have plenty of health. Interfuse with that. Swap weapon and just run, because Sentry or Guard it goes into Overwatch automatically. Just out of range. Dang nabbit. Okay. Okay. Yes, get close. No, don't break my armor. Alright, let's see if that's needed. How much health does it have? 8 left? Oh, well, if this lands, it's dead. Let's move Comrade Bubbles there. Put you there. There we go. I'm trying to use end turn to speed things up. You know, just save a bit of time where I can. Stormflint Brooch, extra potency, huh? I'll give it to Sancho, why not? Now, a Blue Horn Hunter, plus 30 dodge against ranged attacks. Ember Arrows is nice. Yes, so Ember Arrows, why not? Black Net, woven of iron vine bobbed with broken bits of blades, it cuts the struggling quarries that try to free themselves. Why, hello again. Hey Android, I see you rocking that teeny tiny train. It's not where I saw myself when I was young, heaving breaths with blood on my feet. Well, let's move together. Who knows how many more are left? We'll find the captives at least. We should stop, Warlord. Rest by that rock formation. Rock group. See it? Because the sky looks more injured than you. You should have chosen someone better. He was who I had. Zovyak was indebted... It's indebted? To our order? His sentence of exile vouchsworn by my mentor. He's guarded Thuvain secretly for 9 years, unerring. So, I'm just going to have a sip of my water and then... It really, I don't know if it's anyone else, and I don't want to be a snob about it, but it really disrupts my immersion in a game, especially immersion in games entirely about story, as this one is, when the writing isn't correct. And I don't think indebted is a word. I could be wrong. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Anyway, he's guarded Thuvain secretly for 9 years, unerring. He was an egg eater, and you were lucky he was there in time. The warlord's life... No, I wasn't lucky. I told him to be where he was, and he was there. I made contingencies, and kept your warlord alive. But your intervention was late, Winkin Piark. You gave us no time. I only made it back as soon as I did because I heard fighting. struck. It doesn't apply to just this either. It's like with board games that are heavily story-driven, it's also an issue. It's jarring. Aye, it was out of my hands. Those soft skulls came in faster and stronger than... Zovyuk's dead. Our forces behind us massacred. Gives me no pleasure to say so, but there's a reason they won the last 2 wars. Drevsnak called them what they are. Beasts. Beast is what they say is Draven, and Draveners think them beast. So we are beasts together. A beast family, ripping at throats, roaring in darkness, whipping and mocking and chain-giving to each other when a sick and sad family is, I think now, we all. We dug out tunnels, and mined, in and down, down and in, looking for things, differences. Old rock, the smallish one said. But all you found was young rock? Did you find what they wanted you to find? No. Our family didn't, anyway. We were kept in families, together. News got around, neighbour to neighbour, chain to chain. I think we would have heard something. Drevsnak. Draven Law Seeker I once aided. The books he liked were full of lost legends. Some dealt with the old stone that summoned mountains to itself. Those were remains. Warlord Thuvain, you make a picture that is very grim. Please illuminate, explain, say, do you think Draven and human is same? I am meaning a thing I am difficult to say. Don't tread in these swamps, either of you. We're not ruined. Still, you have loyal forces abroad, Warlord. That sight was only one of several hopes and nearly exhausted anyway. We'll go farther now, to places no one cares for. And if we must, we'll dig with Draven arms. Our warriors need grinding, need making tough, don't they? Why? Bubbles, I grew up with Dragon Tales. Awoo! Dragonberg? Everyone would call me silly, though, if I said that word. Dragon, as earnestly as, well, as maybe as I'd like to. Dragons and beautiful paladins. And yet dragons there were once. To we Drauven there were mothers and fathers. 5 dragons, 1 of each season, and the 5th who went away from the world. Your family comes from true antiquity, Armour. You're called Dragon Slayers, and that's not for no reason, I think. But yes, few Drauven now hold them to be more than myths. Origin myths. Drevsnak's order, though, the Bale. Their claim has always been the dragon bloodline. Well, but a name can be, or at least I've come to think, a name. Some ancestor sometime can make anything up. Under earth and under rock, under unnumbered years, dragon's flesh to stone decays, dragon hearts to opals hard, and there become their own life's egg to spark in later days. Well, if they dig for dragons, they'll dig a long time is my feeling. At least they'll do it with their own claws. With their own claws, not human sweat and tears, not slaves. 11 years of peace follow, so Bubbles is probably going to retire in the next chapter, at the end of the next chapter. Get rid of the extra armour, thank you. During the years of peace, Armour and Moldo came home to their meticulous and book-fond little daughter, burdened with a life's weight of stories with which to entertain her. Some tales were sad and moving, others blithe and adventurous. Rarely, in the years that followed, were they or the girl that or their girl found apart. My daughters! Oh, Breda is a ranger. Dang it, she doesn't have... I'm not going to spend a legacy point, but... Really, Quelling Moss would have been nice. I'll take Ambush, though. Moldo spent hours outdoors, communing with the spirits of the places he visited and exploring that new connection he discovered between all things. Some parents ask their children, when are you going to, settle down? Not before you, that's for sure. Sentia and Moldo enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Sentia would pause sometimes and ask Moldo if they had done the best they could. although I always assured her that they had. Armour went back to the place he grew up, and was tempted by old acquaintances to remain there. But in the end, the past proved an unwise place to linger. Flux noticed that the library at Stoneskirt had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict, so she passed a summer helping to rebuild it. The warlord Thuvain recovered, and after his defeat, turned his army loose upon the Wilderlands, bringing petty Draven factions under his sway. The Great Digs became a rite of passage among his soldiers, a gauntlet of endurance, a point of pride. That they served no true purpose only made them more noble, fit for warriors. The warlord aged and grew more independent, less reliant on those he'd once clung to. Sentra Proudstay's son has reached adventuring age. Pamdiam Proudstay. What a name! Pamdiam! Welcome to the pinnacle of hubris, Pamdiam. No passives. Excellent. I hate it. As a swift action, engages the foe, forcing it to attack him. Pamdiam must stay in range, maintain a cloud of sight, +1 armor per engaged foe. We'll have engage. That might be interesting. Still running low on ingots. Let's give everyone tier 1 armor that currently needs it. He's in tier 1. Pamdiam is not in tier 1. Pamdiam's in tier 1 also. And how much does that cost for Sentra? 8, 4, and 2? Yes. Let's do it. Let's also upgrade the crook. Nope. The crook, please. I already have water staffs. Dang it. Fire, water. I need a stone staff, I guess. Oh no, it might be because I'm currently using it. Right. Let's just level that up once. Cherry Cane of Ruin. That's a great name for a staff. I have all of those, yes. Let's go with a fire bow for Braider Fen Spear. I assume. Oh well, that looks cool. Yeah, we're fine for now. Here, the wall itself swallowed the Marasak. The most ancient places nurse an ancient hunger, so the Devons say. None of the Devons I know. What's that smell? Dawn was cold at the 5th excavation. The mountain had rung like a bell all through the summer. This morning, something changed. Winken Piark. He was standing there, where the shadows... Almost they reach you, Winken Piark. I am glad they are only shadows then, and not spears. Winken, I do begin to wonder if there was ever something you feared. I carried my shell much longer than others. I was born afraid, Devan Versal. But training, it teaches bones the movements of courage. Bravery is a hope we have. When it fails, that is when training must take command. And then the Winged Knight, Piark, turns and walks through solid rock. Winken! Devan, what do we do? I'm not the one with the extra big stick axe. You go first. The wall doesn't open, so much as allows passage. The Draven drip through, unsure what they'll see. Stumph! Come forward in small, soft steps. Hiss it along, there are maggots in the meat. The corpse of the Marasek lies still, full of punctures in a pool of his own blood. What's the... Scuttle-glisp. Shapes laze across the glassy floor like crisp dead petals on still water. Now I know what I smelled. Ink. Book black? Book black, yes. The blood of these creatures is said to smell the same. Quieter. The Marasek. Sorry.
The Marasek must have gotten his death price from them. I think we need to hurry. This may be the find we were hoping for. They're called Whisperers through the Briar, and I know that's only a wind story for kitelings, but I once saw a spider fly spin an archway out of light and walk through it into oblivion. Stay with our guard, Deven Versal. Let's back out and assemble a few more.
Also, he means the Thrixel. A gentle chitter erodes the last words from her sentence. It's almost the sound of rain, and it almost seems to come from their anxious reflections in the glossy stone. But then it rises to a clickerous drone. As calm heads turn, star-bright eyes meet their own.
Or perhaps there is no time. Forward with me. Everyone, we are the warlord's hand. This cave, he claims. We shall take it. I am your life's bolster, Winken. Gwek.
The shadows deepen. 2 chapters down, 3 to go. Oh, okay. Kill all enemies, Pjark and Versal must survive. And the the Thrixel are, for the moment, only in front of me. Got a net, and we got a sword for 3 to 4 damage. Okay, right, well. I go here. Oh, wait, sweeping strike. That probably does 2 targets. Whoops. We'll do this, and then we'll do a prepared shot there. Once every turn, can fly, carrying an adjacent ally with them. Okay, okay. I'm here for it. Hey, Versal, you can't do anything at all. Ground. Pjark, let us fly. How do I take? How do I take? Not like that. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but okay. Oh, they can't wall either. Grand. My entire strategy was about walling. Whoops. Battle yell. Oh, I guess because there's nothing in range, maybe? Yes, there's nothing in range, so it probably won't work. Haha! Wow, you're really bad, huh? Okay, so things that start their turn next to Pjark get pushed back. Good to know. Let's have a battle yell from the dart, shall we? Do we think there could be drama and human reconciliation and perhaps against common foe? I would love that, but so far the stories we've had, the campaigns, haven't really been those kind of stories. But I would, yeah, as I say, I would love that kind of story. Guardian. Nice. Nice. Well, I'll take the shot, why not? I should have done a prepared shot. That's on me. Let's just cover that, because we've got some Overwatch going up there, and wait there. Yep, that worked exactly as effectively as I hoped it would. That did very little damage, thank you very much. Okay, that Thrusk is a bit of an issue. Let's just stand here. I think it'd be better just to attack than to battle yell. Isn't there another one with a bow somewhere? Yes. Kill it, please. Thank you. Oh, you don't have to select. It just it just takes an ally. Sure, I guess there. Battle yell. Strike. I don't know where anything's coming from, so guess we'll go back up here and just wait. Sure. Don't know where anything is. Okay. God, this is a huge map. Why? Why would they do this? Okay, so the Seeker came from over there. That's probably the only thing over there, let's face it. Right. Where's the stump with the melee weapon? Let's start moving up, I guess. Yeah, let's go up and around. Why can't they wall? They're allies with each other, just let them wall. And then in the middle. And behind. And that should be everyone. Oh, there's a fang boat. Yep, still gonna go up. I'm gonna scream if they're over here. Actually, you know what? While I'm over here, get some vision, please. Okay, well that's just a door. That's a big door. I mean, there's a door with nothing behind it, is what I was saying. Yeah, I might as well just keep going up. In fact, let's just end turn now. Get this horn back over here, and then continue with my plan. Because while that door's shut, theoretically, nothing's going to come through it. Because the AI doesn't seem to open doors that often. They just kind of chill within the room, I've noticed. That's a bow character. think a bit draw. Oh, right, yeah. I'll check message. And then I guess I'll fly because it's a free action. Whee! And then straight into the middle of the group. And then Guardian, because why not? And then I'll have the Stump go there. Have the Bone Guard go there. That's the Haunt. Put the Haunt there. Pjark in the middle, obviously. That's all there for ease of carrying. The Storm Throat there, where I can prompt a free attack if needs be. That Elite Archer up there. Basic Archer down here. Right, would someone care to open the door now? Open the door to reveal fabulous prizes. Well, I found something. I'm not sure I'd call it a fabulous prize, if I'm honest. Hey, Stormthroat. Bird. Thank you. Also, Battle Yell the Dart, please. Oh no, that's an issue. I could just go and stand in its way. Or if I do this. There we go. Oh, that. Oh, it's going to die from the Stormthroat bird. Never mind. Right, let's just stack up in some sort of order that makes some kind of sense. Stick you there. Just in case anything appears. Like a nightmare, I guess. Spooky. Yeah. We're good. Oh, we're not good, obviously. But the Thrusk was dead. Okay. That's an issue because they burrow. We're going up to deal with the Scaria and the Nightmare. Where's my Stump? And then Bone Guard. Stormthroat. Annoyingly, I can't change Pjark's orientation for the spaces that she takes up. Right. Out of action. Dang it. Okay. Well, that was less than I was hoping it would deal. Okay, so Stormthroat. I'm going to focus on the Scaria, so if I could start just doing a teeny tiny bit of damage to that, that would be grand. And then we'll Battle Yell the Dart. Swing! Swing! I should. Oh! I was going to say I should have done prepared shot, but that actually hit. I don't think it's worth it. And pull back into the crowd. That was not very effective. Do the same thing again, actually. Battle yell the dart. Nice. That doesn't matter which one I go for. This one just has less health. Where's the fang bow? Yeah. Where's the haunt? Because it can attack and then retreat. Quick blade. Oh, well, that's an issue. I'm not confident in that, if I'm being honest. Please kill. Nice. Also, thank you. There's a space for you right there. Curse you, armor! Is that space still there? Yes. Really, curse you, armor. That was very annoying. Yeah, let's get the... Let's do the shot again. Grand. Everyone pile into the nightmare. Where'd the haunt go? Can it reach? It can, haha. Quick blade. Slash. Not very nice. Whoop. Strike. That's an issue. May have forgotten they did that, if I'm being honest. I assume this hits both based on its name. Absolutely did not. Oh, it does. Oh, good. Whew. Good there. Good there. And we'll shoot that. Or shoot at that. Where am I going next? I'm going to have to go down next, aren't I? So if I get my ranged characters and support, just in case. I think I'm going to use... Right, if I can get the haunt to quick blade successfully. Grand. Oh, that's it. That's the last one. Whew, I didn't have to explore the whole map. Together they push through the final fine threaded door. Devon, here is surely... I'm going to puke my tail up. The egg-shaped opal glows. The silence it shreds sharpens the echo of each movement, each exhalation. Sleepy smoke parts off its curved surface, curls into the vaulted dark. Imagine all the happy heads laid at peace among the foliage and ferns, never dreaming such a thing might exist. Splick. Demon of us all, this is your life's work. Yes, it's the egg. It's like being able to reach out and touch. I never thought I would truly see it, Winken Piark. My teacher, my mentor, my master, Drevsnack, ought to have been here. He deserved to stand where I stand, and I wish I could speak to his ghost and offer him that. It is because of you that anyone stands here now, in the fossil glass chest of a... what must have been an enormous dragon, gazing on its still smouldering heart, its egg. Pride, now, Devan Versal. You are the last of your order, but have fulfilled their founding hope. It is early yet to call it fulfilled. With the Thrixel dead, the mountain's dark artery is laid open. Warlord, you triumph! Your soldiers fought with courage. Warlord, I am surprised to return today, and finding you all disappeared under the ground. What has happened? What has happened? Tell me. Convening in the private light, a short hike from the dig, Piark gives a brief retelling of the battle, and Versal outlines what comes next. Or, put more simply, there isn't need to explain it another way. A dragon is an exception thing. A dragon to hatch from this egg, it must be nest-girded in dragon-burned stones and the ash of a Dwarven hero. Well understood. Yes, Warlord. Winken Piark, you stand in beacon quiet, signalling to me the bright wondering behind your eyes. What thinking? Or what's your insight on this? Streak! You overestimate me, Warlord. My question is just whether the Weld Wall is truly the closest such place. Closest to meet this what? Conditions? Weld Wall is far from our centre, and close to unsettled lands. It is not distant from that place where we were last defeated. Winken Piark voices concern, Versal. Can you think of any place nearer that will suit our purpose? Oh, what a wonderful question. No. Strike. Greg, that satisfies me. I know you will be listened to, Winken Piark. Well, I hope. But Versal knows this law best. We will do as he instructs. You and I will go together, Savak. But we will make my dragon a safe nest. Bigger forces needed to stay. To guard Versal and Egg. But you and I together as a great force itself. Small force is sometimes best. Smart. Yes, Warlord. You heard him say it, I suppose. His dragon. He is the Warlord. He very much is, Versal. I dislike the feeling I have. I hope... Send for me. When you know what detail you will need, and any nest girding required for the egg. You have my gratitude, Winken. I believe that I do. And you will have mine, if all proves as you say. Be safe. Be wise. Perch. Be safe, Egg. Be wise, Trava. All your hard flights will be worth it, friend. Stroke. Oh, finished chapter 3 intro mission without using any units. Cool. Moreover, Castlin... My dragon. I'm starting to think we named the wrong group, Pinnacle of Hubris. Yes, I think we perhaps we did. However, unlike, as I say, I cannot actually change that, so... Whoops. More overcast than it was this time last year. Can't believe how long it's been since I've gotten to examine the moon. I'm not sure what you expect to see on it, my dear. Gravy stains? Yes, from the moon gravy, obviously. Whenever you were away, long time ago now, Grandma Gulalina and I would sometimes sit by the window. All the candles out, the lanterns dark. And if the moon was full, Grandma would tell stories about when you were small and about the family, our history. Those are the best memories I have with her. Ah, Mum. I miss my mum. Oh, the camera does require the power of the thumb. Doesn't always work the first time. I think it's a little better. Let's try it again. It's just the autofocus messes up. There might be something on the lens, I suppose. Well, botheration. Let's try the thumb vertically. Hey chat, this is me now. This is your streamer. It's a thumb. Man, am I glad I cut my nails yesterday. There we go. Maybe, sort of. It's mostly unblurred. Where's the focal point? Hang on. What if I just do this? And then get rid of it. The rule of thumb works once a stream. Ah, that kind of worked. That kind of sort of worked. It'll do. And I missed the time we never got to have together. I was happy you would grow close to our family, but I want those days back sometimes. Time heuristics failing when we need them most. Slams fist on table. That's how I've gotten you out here on the trail with me. Finally, right? See? Power of the thumb. I'm telling you. Straight. Reaching the place they're staying, Armor and his daughter Brada find they have a strange visitor. It pulls. The message tube that hangs around its neck. A poorly scribed note. Wellard Wall is Plas. Okay, so it's pronounced Droven. Hell yeah, I'm pronouncing it correctly. Things are blowing up my job. 3 more people are quitting. Oof, that's a big oof for the company, but a big yay for self-care. Wellard Wall is Plas. Droven Warlord Thuvan will be. This map is to find travel roads, capture first those, then he is not a scap in season of the... The company convenes a few days later. Suppose I don't quite know what that name means. Wellard Wall. Weld Wall. I've heard it in poet mouths. Oh, I keep forgetting that it was your server that you posted on. Anyway, there's tales about the Elns who roved the sea and landed here once. Their city was Weldwall. It was burned away by a big dragon. I mean, it's all myth and ancient. Who knows? It's an awkward and doubting march they embark on soon after. Dusty fields present desolate panoramas. Wriggling, half-rotted fence posts clatter in their sockets. The wind is childish today, tugging its loose teeth. Still think it's a lot to believe. A lame piece of bait to go ahead and bite. We'll know pretty early on if it's bad information. Because if it's all as the note says, we'll own their supply line, and the path their reinforcements would take, and the 2 routes Aquara must follow to safety. It's only... Why does the Stevens bird sing to us now? I wonder that. They camp under the same broad skies they ever did. Some faces are old. Some are quite the opposite. Brada? Not your watch yet, girl. Guess this is a part of what you were looking forward to, huh? Flames are pretty high, aren't they? Someone was overzealous gathering wood. Couldn't sleep, so I've been memorising the Draven map. That was Bubbles. I'll tell him you think he's a wood waster. Hang on, what? Him? They should be saying they. Game's broken. Some Draven fear dragons, it seems. Apparently so. Comparing it to our charts of the area, it's at least geographically aligned. Forget who said it. Was it you? I do agree that. If it's a ruse, it'll be relatively easy to sniff out. Managerial trash! Oh yeah! What's wrong? I still don't know. I don't know how I like the idea of you following our path. What you'll have to learn. What you'll have to see. Necessity is the fastest, most effective tutor. I need to experience the unsoftened treatment of the world. I need to know. In the morning, they'll continue on, angling towards a pair of outposts where Draven roads run. Where do my wood go? Strong Street. Capture the marked sites, corner the Draven warlord at Weldwall, and I finish the intro mission without losing any troops. Okay. That'll be Weldwall then. So I guess one force is going to loop around here to capture Cloudy Timbers, then build a bridge, and just go this way. The other force is going to have to go this way and just build loads of passes. Wonderful. Are there any recruitment opportunities? There are! Grand. Okay, so recruitment opportunities. I'll send the force up this way first. So we'll go and recruit someone. Alright, let's... Flux it makes sense to have with a recruit because simply the highest level. And I feel like Moldo should go because Inspiration can compensate for the lack of damage. That'll be 3. I can send a 4th actually. And 2 teams of 4. If I send armor, that leaves a warrior. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep the married couple together. But then the daughters. Their daughter's under my influence. With my family. Me and the Proud Stays. Yeah, let's do that. Send that there. And then scout with everyone else. Let's go. I feel like Flux a high degree of confidence for good or ill. Hey, 5 stars of confidence. Who do I want to recruit? I could pick Naniel, or I could pick my fiance. Broadswipes, please. Inspiration, please. And long reach. The beast has rejoined the party. Oh god, hearing Shout and Bubbles influence the world only needs so many dice makers. Hey, that's a good point. Yes. It is hardly a choice. It is. Censure and Bubbles went into town amid a hum of tension and talk. Nutscarn is always this boisterous. You are here! Do you feel seen, babe? Nutscarn is always this boisterous. Nutscarn always this boisterous? Angel Wraith's just slain a monster. I read that sentence 3 times. Something got all the way up here? Nasty thing was trying to creep up from the forest. Angel Wraith took care of it, though. It was something to watch. It was gross! I loved it! It's like me! Gross! That wasn't just a fight, it was a performance. I swear I saw her stop to look back at us and wink multiple times. Where is she now? Out by the barns, cultivating a fan club. #1 member, just saying. First one's free. They're at Nutscarn then. Well, just the one. So not at the moment anymore. Sigh. You make plans and they get chewed up, huh? Sounds like you've got quite a knack for taking them down, though. We're looking for that. We? Censure Proud Stay, the pinnacle of hubris. I've heard of you. Angel Wraith, we've heard of you too. And there we go. 400 days for an incursion, I assume from the place. These parties are a bit unbalanced with mystics. I only have 1 mystic though, so it doesn't really matter. Time passes, please. Thank you. Angel Wraith is ready for adventure. Aye. Alright, what is the time? Okay, I will do this 1 map. I'll do this 1 fight, and then we'll continue. Meanwhile, the other 4 are going to go, I guess, here. Yeah, they're going to go that way. Yeah, they're going to go up there. What? No. Why the 2 of you? No. Ah! It's all going wrong. I can stop. Can I? Okay, Bubbles, Flux, and Sancho. Let's go. Oh, it's the Fire Eagle event again. Hot on the track of a band of our enemies, our intrepid party races through the woods. Well, less racing and more, Look, who knew they'd be able to hide that well? It's not a very dense forest. Does anyone hear them? I hear yelling. Help! Anyone! Let's go. I smell... burning? The woods are on fire. I got that, yeah. The pinnacle of hubris rushed to put out the flames. With weapons, apparently. Cough. Whew. Thank you. I got a little out of hand. Did the Draven set that? What? No, it was a controlled burn. Well, emphasis more on the burn part than the controlled part. Wait, you set the woods on fire? Only some of them? Oh, thank goodness. Otherwise, it might be weird. Burning is very important for these woods. It keeps the fennel down. Fennel? Isn't that a herb? Well, yes, people cook with it, but it grows 6 feet tall and makes these thickets, so you have to burn it in order to save the eagles. So you burn the woods to save the eagles who live in the woods. It's complicated. I can see that. Look, my name is Warbard. I'm here researching fire eagles. Maybe you could help me. Are we setting fire to the eagles? No, they're very rare. So you want us to hunt one and bring it back to you to study, right? What part of very rare was unclear? So this is complicated. There used to be boars here, right? The boars were the only things that would eat the fennel. Then people hunted all the boars because in addition to fennel, they were eating people. That's a problem, yes. Yeah, controlled forest fires are a thing. It's great knowing things. Put fire breaks in to stop them going too far. Not for the boars, presumably. So once they killed the boars off, nothing ate the fennel, and then the fennel would get really thick. And the bunnies loved this because the thick fennel meant the eagles couldn't see them. So the fire eagles ultimately starved because there were no boars. The food chain was a harsh mistress. I like bunnies. Not as much as the eagles did. Thanks, Pandiam. Anyway, burning the fennel will keep the bunnies from being able to hide so the eagles won't starve. But that's just the beginning. It is the circle of life, and you know what? It joins us all. So we've got poachers coming in to steal eagle chicks and sell them on the black market. We're going to hunt poachers, obviously. Moldo Blue. Thank you so much, it's a big help. Seems likely it's the same bunch we were tracking earlier. There's a fire eagle nest about half a mile that way. Take out all the monsters around it. How many monsters? Because I'm getting hungry. I can do... yeah. Stone Spirit? Oh, well, I'll forget that's there tomorrow, most likely, so we're doing it now. I don't think I have a Stone Spear. So if I get the door open for Pandiam... Hey, yo, Pandiam. Go and grab the spirit. Stone Spear. The Owl Shock with Crimson Root. Guardian. Oh, right, he's got the fire arrow thing. Well, I'll stand here where I can do that. And then we'll, there's a lower chance, but I kind of needed it to work, if I'm being honest. This is gonna hurt. I misclicked. I didn't actually mean to click, but my finger twitched. I'm just going to get up in your face. Okay. That's a mood, considering the two people right there. I swear the AI knows where the Overwatch spaces are. Who has the bird? Okay, Moldo has the bird. How? How? 92 to die. Can't target that one for some reason, so we'll go for that one. And then I will go here. I'll shoot the bird. Please kill it. Oh, set a fire also. Wonderful. That's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. And then we'll go and get ready for the next round. Why is Pamdiam a name? I get why it's a name, don't worry. They have a, I think I mentioned this, but they have a list of name stems and name roots. And that's just what the game decided was a name, according to that list. So there we go. Okay, Moldo, open the door. Sure, I'll go there. And then Pamdiam can go here. Won't get the inspiration, but I will get the fire. Whatever. 88, 88, and 78. Well, if it hits, it'll kill, so. Did it hit? No, it did not. She didn't get the bonus damage from the fire, so let's go with inspiration instead. Should have gone with Moldo first. He had the better chance to kill, I feel. Oh well. Speaking of Moldo, that greatsword is putting in work. I'll go up this way, why not? Just speed up time. Oh, just save time, sorry. Okay, dot and stump. Grand. Pandiam's in the wrong place. He has a spear. Whoops. Let's get these both buffed as much as possible. I shot that one because the fire's the furthest away that it can be then. That was my thought process there, was if it's going to start a fire, keep it as far away as possible. Which I feel is a good thought process to have around fire. Strap of Courage! Although the blue can have it. Afterward. Oh no! What is that thing? This is the fire chick. Yep. Bork. Is that one of the eagle chicks? Are we too late? Nah, it's a fire chicken, dude. Look at it. Bork. Bork, bork. Bork. Oh. Oh no. Bork. I think it likes you, Pamdiam. Let's see what Warbard has to say. Or Warbard. So we cleared out your poachers, but I think they'd already gotten the chick. Bork. Is it too late? Have we handled it and now it smells wrong and the mother won't take it back? Don't be ridiculous. Fire eagles have no sense of smell. So then we can put it back. And it will stop hugging my leg and setting my socks on fire? No. What? Bork? That's not a fire eagle. It's a fire chicken. Which has probably brought it along as bait. Bork, bork. So what do I do with it? I mean, they're pretty good in the mushroom sauce with some leeks. Bork. Anyway, thank you for helping with the poachers. So what are you going to do, Pamdiam? I can't leave him here. That weirdo will eat him. Looks like I have a new pet. What are you going to name him? I don't know. Sparky, maybe? He looks like a Sparky. Pamdiam Proudstay, ladies and gentlemen and non-binary people. What a namer. Okay. I'll get this secured, and then I will wrap up the stream. So, yes, done. They have an epic journey up the map, so. What I will likely do, actually, thinking about it, is, Ring of Illumination. Put that in Brada. The exploding bone might be nice. Sparky, the name is as bad as mine. Exactly. Except your naming was pretty cool. What I'll likely do is after they've built passes here to here, I might put a pass here and a pass here. You know, for ease. But depending on how long all this takes out, I'll probably end up with a pass across this mountain range as well to Garrold Garden. And of course, I can't actually end the chapter at this point because I have to go and deal with that. Anyway, can I don't think it actually names the pet. Yeah, it's just called Fire Chicken. Useful for starting fires? Question mark. But Pamdian has a Fire Chicken. Does Angel have the Magic Rabbit? Is this that Angel Wraith? Yeah, this is the Angel Wraith with the Magic Rabbit. And the artifact axe. 4 damage to all foes in range, and long reach increases that range. It's so good. Woo! Anyway, I'll stop you know, swooning over my fiance. Save the game. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I really appreciate the support as usual. I need another Mystic. I've just noticed I have 4 Warriors, 3 Rangers, and a Mystic. I should be back tomorrow with more of this. We should be able to finish at least chapters 3 and 4 tomorrow. I seem to average 2 chapters a stream, so 3 and 4 would seem to be possible. Which means that on Friday's stream, we'll finish Wildermyth, which is both happy and sad because we can move on to new things, but also we've finished the campaigns. As I said, I will have it as a community challenge goal for channel points every now and then. Just do a random campaign, probably a 3-chapter campaign, because it is a fun game. It is still a blast, and you know I do have the characters named after my community that we should see every now and then. Moldo's probably going to be promoted into my legacy just because he's blue. Why wouldn't I? But we'll see. You know, at the end of the campaign, what happens there with the legacy. Regardless. Thank you for watching. I will have that poll up about how to handle Pokemon Red crowd control as soon as I can. Moldo Jotun? Oh, Jotun? Yeah, I could rename him before the end of the campaign. So that my Discord community has a voice about how I handle the crowd control Pokemon stuff. And yes, so hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, obviously have a great time till I see you again. But as usual, from me to you and your loved ones, please do stay safe, please do stay healthy, please do stay wholesome, and I'll see you next time.